I live in.
You have
Beep,
that
beep.
screen or that link for your foundry?
Yes.
The
Hold on.
link. The link.
Darin. Not that. That's not the link for the foundry.
The
I just
link.
had that queued up to
The
paste
link.
for Sydney and
link, the
Jim
link,
if
the
they,
link, the
for some
link.
reason, want to watch. I mean, it should be just pinned, right?
Oh.
No, it's
Well,
not
we got
pinned.
our puppets and everything.
What do you mean it's
Oh.
not pinned? Wait, don't look at that yet.
On job?
Puppets hide. Those are hidden now.
No, I can see him. Look at him. I can see him over there.
Nolan, are you able to join?
I am in.
Local link? Okay, good. Hold on. Hold on then. Let me copy this invitation link.
Yes, yes.
Copy.
Excuse me.
Zip it, pal. That. And then paste this. Have to make sure it doesn't show on my screen because it's my IP address. Pin it. So for the future, maybe bookmark that or just reference the pin there.
The bookmark.
Let's boot this up, huh? Little ambience there. That began playing for all of you, right? Just to confirm that that's how this works.
I just realized what the fucking
I don't know.
picture is.
Foundry's still loading. I don't know.
Music is indeed playing for me.
Okay, the ambience, not the music. What's your...
The ambience.
I don't hear anything.
It should be the creaking of a ship.
Sort of
background.
Okay, everyone
on the
silent.
water. Oh.
Okay, it started abruptly. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, it's just loading up. And there is, again, a reminder. There's a tab on the top right with a little music note for playlists. You can adjust all of your volume yourself.
And for your note, Alex, if you adjust the volumes, it
I have
for everyone,
two volumes. Yes, I have my own user volumes, and I have the currently playing volume that adjusts for everybody.
Yeah, so ideally, everyone just adjusts the
and I have
volumes rather than playing.
Yeah, for some of them, I have gone through and adjusted the volume in advance. I believe it actually saves the volume per song, per track. So hopefully some loud ones shouldn't be loud for you. Where's my... my camera goes away when I cover... No! Oh, no! Ooh, what do I do about that? Dang. I guess that works. If I full screen it, it covers my camera on my stream. But if I have it as a small window in front of my camera, then it's fine. Sorry, I have my notes. I was going to cover my Discord camera because I have to screen share that on my stream to capture my camera because I can only have one source at a time. But if I full screen a window over it, it cancels it. Okay, so a couple little notes first before we begin. I have... Oh, sorry, he's got a loud keyboard. Let me... Do not disturb myself. Okay. First of all, I have a bunch of characters and tokens and things in the game that don't have art, so they're just like basic silhouettes for now. Eventually, I plan to make a bunch more little like sort of background reusable arts, but for now, like most of the characters that are on a board are just all going to be silhouettes. Bear with it. There's like different colored ones. just for the sake of kind of being able to. But yeah. Also a reminder that I am streaming, and do not dox yourself. And if I like these, then I maybe will upload these on my main channel. And also, one last thing, please bear in mind this is a session 1. You will not all be immediately engaged with. You will sort of meet your characters one by one over a period of the story. So be patient. And I appreciate you. Are we ready?
Appreciate me too.
Ready to jump right into it?
Let's just jump right into it.
I'm jumping in! Right, Jordan? That's you. I'm jumping in! I'm jumping in!
No, that's more of a.
I don't know. You did it too.
All right. Just in case it matters.
Mhm.
I mean, it really might. I forgot about the entirety of me having to like edit all of my stuff into my class. So, like, I mean, I didn't do any of that. So I have nothing on my class that my class is supposed to do.
As
if
long as
combat
you have
happens.
something, as long as you have something to reference, you can survive.
Okay. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you'll be okay. I'm assuming there won't be combat this session, but you never know. You know, you guys might let there be, which is perfectly
Attack
fine.
Harland.
But there's not one planned.
Yeah, if combat happens, it's gonna have to be like a kind of verbal thing. I'm gonna have to like say what I'm doing. I'm not gonna be able to
Okay,
physically have the
Yeah.
things happen.
should be okay. Oh, I'm just very nervous.
Good.
Cue
Get it out.
up. The song. You won't see anything just yet. I'll switch to it in a moment once I decide that the time is right.
Sorry if I cough a lot,
Oh!
by the way. My throat's been crazy lately.
Okay. The sun shines down on a beautiful seaside town, the town of Herport. The ocean glistens a crystal clear blue as ships come and go from the docks. Bulkhead Shipping Company is abuzz with busy men and women all moving around, carrying barrels and boxes. Among the crowds of hard-working sailors and wharfmen, cargo gets loaded and unloaded with ease and efficiency. At the center of it all must be someone who can make sure everything operates smoothly. Someone who knows what's going where, who does what, and how the social gears of a shipyard like this turn. A tall, hairy lion man stands in the center of the crowd, holding a conversation with a ship's captain. This man holds a clipboard and a small abacus, making quick calculations and notes based on reports, asking his team to check all of the incoming crates. The captain is of a small pirate crew. He wears a dirty brown cap and stinks of old stew. In his hand, he sheepishly holds a hefty pouch of berries as he looks up at the intimidating man standing over him. "Oh, my, as I said, sir, you needn't worry yourself about all this. We have quite a sizable load of cargo being imported. It would simply take too long to account for it all. Surely there's an easier way for both of us to get something out of this, wouldn't you say?"
If you filed the correct forms to begin with, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
I was just
Your
in
cargo
such a
must
hurry.
match the manifests. What do you have in mind?
Oh, I just feel perhaps I've got some extra berries weighing down my pocket. Maybe we could overlook this and let me through a bulkhead channel.
All right, double the usual rate.
Oh, uh, about that, I don't have more than the usual rate that we've agreed upon. Perhaps an IOU?
I suppose. All right. The usual rate. The next time this comes through, this manifest better read properly.
Of course. Thank you, sir. We'll be on our way shortly once everything's accounted for. Have a lovely afternoon. And he sort of kind of slinks away.
I'll pocket the berries and
Sure.
add it to the stash already collected.
Okay. That was 20. That was 2,000 berries, which, for a reminder, all of you have in your notes, in your journal tab, a currency conversion for reference to what you might know GP and what you might know USD. Just a rough estimate.
Oh.
10,000 berries is 1 GP. So, 2,000 berries is like 2 silver. But it's still, you know, we're kind of a poor area. It's like $20.
Yeah, I mean, nobody's
Did
gonna
I,
complain about
Did I
$20.
get his name?
This is Captain Ingman. Did you need something else, sir?
Be on your way, Captain.
Thank you. He sort of scurries up the dock to his kind of smaller sized ship with like 2 other crew members on it. He's certainly not like a wealthy guy. He doesn't have a lot going on. He kind of heads up over. Boop, beep, beep. As the nuisance leaves your bubble, the top of someone else's head leans into your view. A man wearing a taupe cloak and blacked out goggles waves his hand with a dry smile and gives you a, "Hey, how's it going?" An old friend, Casur Greine, has come to greet you. Once I can find his token, but you may proceed. Casur has approached you.
Casur, what are you doing around these parts?
You know, just the usual. Get anything interesting in today or lately?
Off the top of my head, I'd have to check the manifests. I'm sure something is stocked up that would catch your interest.
All right, I can wait.
All right.
You actually do have something that you've just remembered that you've been holding on to for him. You have in the back of your storage a weird imported plant that you seized from a crew, allegedly from the Grand Line. You don't know what it is, but it's cool.
I check the manifest hanging on my hip. You know, it's like attached to like a kind of a clipboard through like a little like pouch. Because I have a clipboard I'm holding, but I just have so many papers and documents like on me that I can't carry them all at once. So I quickly flip papers kind of fluttering over the clipboard as I get to the page I was looking for. And I briefly explain about the confiscated item from the Grand Line.
I'm not sure exactly what it is, but this seems like something that would interest you.
Maybe. Let's see it.
All right.
So your storage area is kind of over in this direction. It's kind of a large, kind of partly outdoor building space with like a fabric kind of roof draped over the top.
Okay. It's over
And
here, you said?
yeah,
How do I ping?
so yeah, you hold down left mouse button.
Hold your cursor.
And right as you're about to step away, sorry, I forgot I had the game paused. Right as you're about to step away, you hear a voice from the docks approaching. You there, the big fuzzy man. And you see a Marine commander approaching you. I take it you're in charge here today. This is a man you are familiar with. You've met him a few times. He is Commander Mersant.
Do I know this guy?
Are you here a lot?
Maybe not super frequently, but I do come here occasionally.
You might have seen him once before, but you certainly wouldn't say that you know him.
Hi, Commander. That would be me. Is there anything I can assist you with today?
Harland, was it?
That's right.
Yes. Is Netto in today? I'd really prefer to speak with him if you don't mind. Netto, as a reminder, is your boss of this, of her port.
1 second. Would I know if he's here today?
Yeah, he's probably in his office.
Well, yeah, Netto is in his office as usual. Do you want me to escort you?
No, I'll go there on my own. I know where it is. And,
All right.
as he is sort of stepping past you, he goes, "Ah! There you are. I was just looking for you." A large man in sort of an olive tank top stands tall over the crowd, even a little bit over Harland. He's got a big, well-defined chin, and a sort of a mop of rusty brown hair and a web of scars on his back and chest. He's got a small pair of sunglasses on his face. "Mersant, what can I do you for?" If you would be so kind as to come with me for a discussion over here for a moment. And he sort of leads Netto over to the front of the dock. There's their sort of marine ship docked up here. Typically, when there are Marines here, there's at least 3 to 4 ships together, kind of in a small fleet. This is a little unusual. It's just one ship. They sort of lower the gangway, assuming you're kind of still standing around, maybe a little curious, peering over here. They lower the gangway, slams down on the dock, and a crew of Marines lowers down with looks like 4 prisoners, kind of tied up in chains. And they're all like kind of beaten down and shirtless and just kind of like completely defeated. They kind of pull up over here. They kind of walk a little bit further down the dock, and as they get a little closer, you can kind of make out that they've all got these sort of brands on their necks. And these don't look like typical prisoners. They look kind of like slaves, which is quite a new low even for like the Marines, the Navy around here, and particularly for this sort of port bulkhead. And they're having a conversation up here. There's among the slaves sort of an older man with like graying hair, missing teeth. There's a young woman with scars and wounds all over her neck and shoulders. A blonde man, maybe in his 30s, with broken glasses, just sobbing, tears down his face. and a young man with a missing arm kind of hobbling on a wooden leg that looks like it's ready to fall apart. And with a smile at the end of their conversation, Nato and Mersant sort of firmly shake hands, and some Marines begin to kind of round up these slaves and take them off the dock.
This the kind of stuff you're dealing with lately, Harlan?
I've never wanted to. I don't think people are cargo. It's a low even for this business, but I'm not one to contradict Neto.
Well, business. So about that.
Yeah. Come on this way. Let's go over to the storage. I think I know where it is.
Okay. Oh yeah, you have control. So you kind of enter this absolutely atrocious, messy maze of cargo. And just as... Sorry. You keep getting stopped. Just as you're about to enter, it's just one thing after another. There is another person sort of shouting your name, kind of locking eyes with you over a sea of crew and sailors. A young man holding his hands over his head as he sort of brushes through the busy crowd, making sure his outrageously oversized sun hat doesn't get bumped off.
Oh, excuse me.
Hold on,
Oh,
Casur.
sorry. Excuse me. Harland!
Okay.
It was loot, right? Sorry.
You don't know this guy.
Haha, yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
You have no idea. This guy knows your name, but you don't know him.
Okay.
Harland. My good friend.
Yeah,
I was,
Hey, look, sorry, I was here first. You're gonna have to wait your turn.
If you have any shipping manifests that you need correlated, I'll be with you in a moment. But I really need to take care of something.
I mean, sure, yeah, I can wait. That's no problem. I just was waiting on a crate that's taken quite a few hours to get back to me. It's, got some important things in it that I'd like to, get back, but if that's...
No. I mean, I can check with someone. Hold on. You said it was just
No,
a single
no,
crate.
no. He's been waiting for a few hours. What's another couple minutes?
I mean,
It would be in
how
this
a hurry
storage
does this
section.
guy Luke? Oh, okay. All right.
all right. What's the name that the crate should be under?
It should be under, Lucht Si-uil.
Lucht Si-uil. All right.
I'll make a note on the clipboard I have with me.
It was just a single crate, no additional shipments.
Yeah, just a small crate. Few goods in there, and I was looking for it back.
All right. Do you know what ship it came from?
Well, that'd be mine.
And the name of your ship?
It doesn't really have a name, but it's known as the Sherdovian Voyager.
The Trdovian Voyager. All right, I'll check. Please wait here. I'll bring your crate out if I can find it. 1 second, please.
Of
Welcome
course,
back,
take
Casur.
your time. I appreciate the help.
We'll begin to work our way through the various stacked crates, nonsense that's been hauled in off of the ships. It's very all haphazardly stacked, but I think the gist of what's in each area is relatively easy to determine, and I will handle the item I want to show Casur first.
Sure.
So I'll go to wherever that you said it was a confiscated plant, right? That I believe was taken from the Grand Line.
It's been a little while since you put it back here. It should be just kind of straight ahead of you, if you recall correctly.
You ever consider getting someone in here to organize all this stuff?
Are you volunteering?
No.
All right, then. Your item should be around here somewhere. Let me just take a look. Crate, confiscated goods. Grand line. Ah! All right, here it is.
Sort of a small woven pot, kind of slightly moist to the touch. There is a single thick stem growing out from the soil, and from it is hanging just a large purple pod. And it's a complete mystery. None of you have ever seen something like this before.
When did you say
Feel
you
free
got
to-
this in?
No more than a week. Hard to say.
You've been watering it?
No, see, it's been damp this whole time. So strange.
Whoever you took this from was crazy overwatering this thing. It's so saturated.
Well, I'll leave that to you to decide. It's marked for, marked to be destroyed. So if you find interest in it, feel free.
Well, there's not a whole lot I can say about it here, but how much you want for it?
What's like a good usual rate maybe that I've been asking him for things? You said
He's a
10,000
friend.
berries is like a gold.
Yeah.
Also, Alex, I don't know if I'm supposed to have any, but I have $0.
Oh. Hold on. Let me pull that up. You would have 700,000 berries, so about $7,000.
Cool.
Jordan, did I give you money?
I have 0 right now.
Okay, you have
I have some.
yeah, here. I'll just fill yours in because it's easier than saying this annoying number. Okay, there you go.
Well, Casur, as you know, the various upkeeps, to hire someone to maybe come back here and reorganize all this could cost a pretty berry. 5,000, I should be able to let it go to you.
$4,000, and I'll bring you something nice from home next time I show up.
Done.
And I extend a big meaty paw in your direction.
Big meaty
Shake your
paw.
hand. Your paw, sorry. I shake your paw.
All right. Can you get this thing out of here, or do you need, I'm sure we've got an empty crate laying around if you want to carry it in something other than that damn pot.
I mean, it's gonna stay in the pot, but yeah. Let's put it in a crate. You got any of those manifests I can staple to it? So it looks legit.
Yeah, that's fine.
I look around and find a small to medium-sized crate that the pot can easily fit in, and I'll flip, kind of rifle through the clipboard on my side, and I'll pull out a manifest that's just a shipping copy of something that's already been filed, and I'll rip it off, and I'll go to my waist and pull out like a little tack, almost like a little piece of hard tack, and I'll kind of nail it to the outside of the crate, and I'll kind of set the crate in front of the barrel that the plant is sitting on.
Feel free to use this one. I do not want to touch that thing. That's your business.
Yep, that'll do. I pack the plant away, I suppose.
All right. Always a pleasure, Casur. Let me see if I can find this strange big-hatted man's crate, too, while I'm at it. You want me to walk you out, or?
Nah, I got it. Have you had lunch yet, though?
No, I could eat. Let me find this guy's crate, and then we can go get something. Let me see here.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll see you outside.
Nolan, on your way out, you kind of catch a glimpse into this holding area, and they have sort of just all 4 of these slaves kind of just rounded up, and there's like kind of a small conversation going on between some sailors who are really unhappy about this, and the Marines, and then a couple wharfmen who are just kind of standing a little shaking their heads, but
I'm gonna flip through my various collected manifests and information on goods that have been received, and I'm gonna try to find Lute's crate from his ship that he gave me the name of that Harland definitely remembers.
mm-hmm.
I'm gonna real quick once I see the slaves coming in, double back to Harlan. You know they're bringing those guys in their warehouse, right?
Slightly like almost not paying attention, flipping through things.
Bringing who into what warehouse? What?
Those slaves from earlier. Yeah, they brought them into the side room over there. Right, supposed to be there.
He'll like abruptly kind of close the page he was looking at.
Into our warehouse. Now.
Yeah.
I've got to see this.
And then I'll walk.
I gotta see
over to the
this.
warehouse.
As you're kind of rounding that
Peeking
corner,
over, just watch.
these Marines kind of look. They're finishing up a conversation, and they're like, "All right, we'll be right back." Okay, and they sort of head off.
Is anyone standing around with them like employees that I know?
Yeah, you know all of the wharfmen here. They're all kind of
Yeah, but more of
like,
a
on like
upper
close
level
terms. Like upper level? No, it's all just kind of guys that move cargo, and they seem kind of unhappy about it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah. So I'll approach, like kind of calling out to who's ever standing around.
All right. Where's Neto? What's going on with the orders received for these men?
This guy kind of chimes in. He's like, "Oh, they're just sort of holding them here in our holding space until everything kind of gets sorted out. We didn't really know what to do with them. Neto, I don't even know where Neto is."
I'll kind of stick my head out like the kind of like front here and look around and try to see Neto from here.
From here, you can maybe barely kind of make out the top of him, like all the way up by the docks. Loot, you do see you see Harland kind of stepping out of this separate room now, if you're interested. Over here, Harland, you see a small crowd has gathered around Loot, sort of kind of quietly playing his viola and kind of whistling.
I'll take that all
I guess
in.
I'll wave to him and like the best I can gesture to be like point to myself with like a confused look to be like, "Do you need me?
Yeah.
Find it?"
I will not return any kind of gesture towards Loot, and seeing that Neto is so far away, Harlan just gets more annoyed. I'll step back into the warehouse, kind of level an unimpressed look at the sailor that told me that these guys are waiting around, and I'll walk back over to Casur.
Constant disruptions, things building up, never ending. Let me find this guy's crate. Then I have to talk to Neto. Then we'll be able to get lunch. Just.
All right, I'll wait for you at the dock.
All right. And I'll step back into the kind of mess of stacked crates and goods, and I'll go to where I believe his ship unloaded, and I'll try to quickly find the crate that I believe he's looking for, so I can kind of settle this. Like Harland has like this whole slave situation now on his mind. He's barely thinking about loot. He just wants to finish whatever crate mishap this is, and then he wants to go talk to Neto as quick as possible.
You kind of navigate pretty well through this big maze. You know, you've been here millions of times. You know exactly where things should go, even though the layman would think that there's absolutely no organization. You kind of nail right down to exactly where it should be in here, and it's not there.
Grand Line goods, confiscated, unloaded from ship. Manifest A, Manifest B,
I double check. I look all over. I look at the kind of stack of crates next to where it should be. I look at the stack of crates maybe to the left and to the right. Is it possible it was just misset somewhere?
It is nowhere to be found.
All right, grumbling to himself that it's just constant, dude. Constant things. I will kind of walk around, kind of looking this way and that way. Is this one of my workers kind of unloading something?
He's kind of just standing around like he should be doing something, but he's not. Oh, Harland. Oh, sorry. I was just getting this all packed up over here.
Yeah, I thought you were. Over here, this shipment.
And I kind of like flip to where it's supposed to be on the manifest, and I tap it with a claw.
This shipment is
kinda
missing.
leans in.
It's not in the correct pile. Where is this crate?
Man, I don't know. There's a lot of crates. Could be something he just took it already. He's already gone.
I'm very aware there's a lot of crates. Thank you for that.
And I look, double checking like the manifest and like what this area should have been. I would have like a decent time frame of when it was unloaded, right? Like based on just like when the data was entered, maybe.
Like when they brought it in here today.
Yeah, like maybe when the ship was unloaded, how many, how many ships since then have been loaded, like to give me an idea of like, was it today? Was it yesterday?
It was loaded today pretty early in the morning. Like, it's a little late afternoon right now.
Mm-hmm. What, like, not, obviously, maybe not this guy directly in front of me, but Harland would have a pretty good idea of which crew should have been unloading that, right? Like, would they still be on? Or do you think that crew filtered out and there's, like, a new crew in? So it's, like, there's no, like, first-hand people here anymore who should have been here when that was unloaded?
Kind of like a 50-50. It's not, like, clear-cut shifts. It's just a blend of people kind of showing up and leaving all the time.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Just in terms of the chain of command on who I could begin asking about this, because obviously if a crate's missing, that's something that there should be like maybe a path I could follow to see who was, I don't know, in charge of the current crew who was unloading at that time. That wouldn't have been Neto because he's like too higher up of that, right? So
yeah, he doesn't touch the crates or any cargo.
Like if all of these like low level employees are like, I don't know, cargo hands or something, is there like an overseer who I could then take this to? And
That's
like a
you.
logical chain of command. That's me. Like there's no one.
I mean,
Would I have been here this morning when this was being unloaded?
You probably were around when it was brought in. There's usually signatures kind of like signing off when they're finished being accounted and brought back to the ship, and this one does not have any sign off on it.
Okay. I will step back to the pile of where it should have been real quick, and I will just double check, is every other crate accounted for, and it's just that crate?
Just that one.
That's great. Okay. Give me a second. Okay, well, sorry, Loot. I will step back out. I'll kind of look around. I'll kind of make eye contact with Casur. And just
I
in like a
noticed
general, like, kind of acknowledgement kind of way.
I know he isn't bringing out any packages, so I kind of sigh and resign myself to, like, this is gonna take a while, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's like
I
leaning up,
will.
just puts his head up to the sky.
Harlan's kind of doing like a mental inventory of what he wants to deal with first, and he is going to just walk past Loot. He's gonna go to Neto.
Harland, no luck, huh? Is everything all right?
Does he look? Is there an equivalent of an insight check?
Yeah, it's all the same stats.
All right. I will insight check him, please.
Do you have
and
your
thank
stats
you.
saved at least? You said you didn't have other stuff.
Yeah,
it
it's
looks like
just
you.
a lot had to be put in like combat wise,
Mhm.
but everything else
So
should be
if
fine.
you open your character sheet on here and then you click on the insight button in your attributes, there should be a roll option.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm rolling insight. My main gist is that I guess having seen so much in his line of work, Harlan just wants to make sure that he seems appropriately surprised that the item is missing as he's, you know, briefly interacting with him, if that's something Harlan could determine.
Jordan?
So, but what you're trying to see if like Loot is surprised that the item is missing?
Yeah, just to Harland has seen a lot of things in this line of work, and he just wants to make sure before he turns this into like kind of an incident that you appear to be appropriately surprised that your item wasn't there, rather than just expecting your item not to be there, and this is some kind of
Yeah, gotcha.
like kind of
Okay, well, first
unloading
you didn't tell me if
insurance
it was
scam type thing.
you didn't tell me if it was there or not. But I mean, yeah, Loot probably would have a genuine concerned
getting
look
kinda
on his
concerned.
face, as like an insightful look on his face as he's looking at you to be like, I hope it's there.
All right, that's fair. I guess maybe I was reading into that too much because you immediately said no luck, like thus like implying like you knew there wouldn't be luck almost. But that's fine.
Gotcha.
All right, so having accepted that at face value, Harland will say nothing and continue on. Kind of looking around. Which character token is Neto? Does he have one?
This is Neto here, and this is the commander. Sorry, they're all color coded, but
My head does
it's
not
maybe a
help me.
little, a little
Um,
tougher for you. Once I
Lute's gonna
get
put
some
I
more
away his
will.
viola and walk over to Casur over here,
Mhm.
since he saw him with Harlan.
Sure.
I'll let you do your Neto stuff.
Sure. We'll come
Okay.
back to that in a moment.
I will kind of approach. Are they mid conversation?
They're mid conversation.
I will stand a respectful distance away, kind of hold my clipboard in front of me, and I'll wait a beat to see if I'm noticed, because generally I am. But if I'm not noticed, then we'll go from clearing my throat. If I'm not noticed again, then I will call out to Neto.
They're like mid conversation. Sort of maybe like acknowledge you a little bit, but continue conversation. Like they're not gonna stop talking.
Then I will.
Neto, if you had a second,
And he goes, "Oh,
it should be.
well, well, I'm sorry. 1 second, Mersant. Yes, Harland. What seems to be the matter?"
Neto, this,
And I'll sort of step away in like a kind of gesture that I'd like him to step just a slight
okay,
bit
mhm.
away from the captain, if he'll indulge me.
He sort of like looks back at the captain like a 1 second kind of gesture, like, "Oh, hold on."
Neto,
What's the
about,
matter?
about these slaves being unloaded and kept in the warehouse. Are you sure that this is something you want kept on our property for so long? Is this a
Harland.
deal? Yeah. Yes, sir.
Don't you think you're a little bit old to be getting into this kind of a mess? Just, you like to keep your paws clean, right? Just be my guest and maybe just keep out of it.
All right, Neto. Yeah, understood.
And I'll, if nothing else is forthcoming, I'll accept that and step away.
Okay. How are you accepting it internally?
I mean, this isn't the first time that a sort of illicit dealing has occurred that Harland found distasteful, but I imagine this kind of overt, like slaves being led off of a marine ship, like in front of everyone at the dock and then kept in our warehouse, is so kind of, it's so like out in the open that Harland really finds it distasteful, like more than normal. Like,
Yeah. You've never
Harland's not
seen
a
anything
perfect
like this here
person.
before.
No, and Harland, he doesn't have like the moral high ground to have never encountered something like this before, but this is so like just in his face and in everyone's face, like at the dock, like just this exchange of just slavery in front of him, that he finds it extremely distasteful. And having this crate that he can't find, and then having these like slaves kind of paraded in front of him, and then his concerns dismissed, like Harlan's like ready to snap right now. Like he's in a very, very bad mood. But thinking that he can't do anything about it at this very moment, he's going to attempt to figure out this crate situation first. So he'll kind of step back towards the various sailors and whatnot, and he's going to take like, I don't know, 5 minutes here and just manually try to find somebody who had seen this ship. So he'll go from group to group, from crew to crew, just on those who are standing around like this area. He's not going to like go further into the city or anything. And he's going to question if Jordan, can you repeat the name of what your ship was called?
The
referred to
Shardovian
by?
Voyager.
Okay. He will ask around if anyone remembers unloading that ship.
Okay.
And he expects to be answered. So he's looking for an answer, and he expects to get one.
We might get you an answer in a moment. I'm going to cut back over while you're doing that. Were you guys talking about anything over here in your private little...
Yeah. So Luke would approach Casur. Haha, my good friend. Hello. Are you
How's
with
it going?
the Harland there?
Am I with him? No.
I see. Do you happen to work these shipments here?
Nope.
Ah. Well, that doesn't quite help.
Sorry.
No, it's quite all right. Allow me to ask though, if I may. You're carrying like a pot right now?
I'm carrying a crate.
Did you cover it?
Yeah, it's covered.
Okay.
Okay. How like out of place is his garb?
Are you asking me or him?
You, DM.
It's very out of place. He is like a desert wanderer on like a tropical island surrounded by kind of traditional sailors and big kind of cargo workers. He looks like an NPC in a video game that you want to talk to.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I've got like an exclamation mark above my head.
Yeah, well, then continuing that, then if you don't mind, since Harlan seems to be having some difficulties, you don't seem like you're from around here. Where are you from? What we got going on here? If you don't mind.
Why do you want to know?
Just curious, traveling the world, trying to uncover its secrets. See what the world has to offer.
Are you?
Yeah, all right. I'm from what was it? Peregrine?
Peregrine.
I'm from Peregrine. Island covered in sandstorm. Not a very nice place to visit if you were thinking.
Place I haven't stepped foot on before is quite certainly a wonderful place, so maybe I'll have to check it out sometime.
Have you ever seen sand?
Well, you can almost find sand anywhere, it seems.
Then you've seen most of Peregrine.
I see, and got any fun stories with this box here?
Nope.
Can I incite him?
Sure.
Is he lying?
I mean, lying might be a strong word, but I'm definitely going to deception check against you.
Yep.
I'll let you decide how good that was.
I mean, I'm not like nervous about it or anything, but like I'm pretty clearly like there's something about this box. I just don't want you to know.
Yeah, you just don't want it to be a talking point. Yeah, okay, gotcha. As you'll let out a no. I'll be like, all right. Well, keep your secrets for yourself then. That's quite all right. Man whose name I don't even have the pleasure of knowing yet.
Sort of like
Kind of like
leans in.
gesturing for you to say your name.
Yep, seems you don't know it yet, Loot.
But if you did have a name, it would happen to be...
Pretty good one. Look, you're pressing real hard, sir.
Just trying to strike up conversation, my bad. I saw you working back there with Harland, so...
What's in your package? What are you looking for here?
Well, it's mostly some small merchant loot, but there's also a valuable item that I, honestly, if I don't even get the rest of it back, I only care to get that one item back.
Oh yeah, what is it?
Just a keepsake of my home that I would like to not go, that I would like to not have go missing.
Alright, I'll tell you what. Let's trade. You tell me what your keepsake is, and I'll tell you what's in the box. Secret for a secret.
Luke gets a sly smile on his face. I like the way you think here. Man whose name I still do not know, but go on. What is in your crate then?
No, you're going.
Well, if you simply must know, it is just a small wooden charm given to me by my father, who gave it to me as a parting gift when I left the shores about almost a year ago at this point.
All right, fair's fair, I guess. I lift up the crate, and I gesture for him to like touch the bottom of it. Here, feel this.
I feel what's in said crate.
No, I'm gesturing for you to touch the bottom of the crate.
Oh, like, okay, yeah. I will feel the bottom of the crate.
Yeah, feel that kind of cold and damp.
Mm.
Just
It's-
between the two of us. That's ice.
So you're looking for some frozen water to bring where?
No. It's cooling the food inside. Got a nice slab
Oh.
of fish steak in here that I'm bringing home. And the longer it takes for me to get this home, the less ice there is in this box.
While,
So, the longer it takes for you to get your box, it takes for me to get on my way. So you should
Well-
probably go and find out where your box is.
like, I'm feeling around this box, or feeling the underside of the box, rather, I should say. Being the master, maybe not master, but a good person at identifying things. I'm gonna use an identify spell slot to see if there's any more, coming from this box.
Mm-hmm. So you
You
sort of
identify the box
yeah.
that you're touching.
you like kind of tap into your inner just kind of worldly knowledge and kind of knowing of how different little contraptions and things work and feel. Yeah, you sort of get a good idea of this. Nolan, is the actual box with the ice, is that actually as described?
I mean, this is the box with the plant.
Yeah, I know, but he can't feel that there's the plant in it. But is this actually, does it have ice in the bottom, or is it
No,
only
but
damp
you
because of the
described-
plant?
Yeah, you described
okay.
the dirt as being basically super.
Sure. Okay. I don't know. You know, maybe you actually had like a proper ice box for your
Nope.
plants. Okay. Yeah, it feels like there's certainly not ice in there. But beyond that, it's a damp bottom of a box.
Okay. Luch will pull his hand away and, well, it seems like that valuable cargo, what would you call it, a fish steak, using air quotes. Make sure you protect that best you can then, and get it to where you're going.
That's what I'm doing.
At this point, Harland has kind of gone around and just about asked everybody he has been able to see about this stupid green, or sorry, just box, this stupid crate.
Specifically a box. That's why he's not getting anything.
But he, everybody has like shrugged and we're like, I don't know. Are you sure you just, like, they just didn't take it already? You're just hearing the same annoying response every time you ask someone. Nobody knows.
By the last like 2 groups that I have encountered, over by Casur and Loot, you basically hear borderline growls at this point. As I'm raising my voice, I'm barely asking, I'm just demanding they tell me what happened to the crate at this point as I get to the final 2 groups.
Mm-hmm.
And the lack of answers is not helping Harlan's mood.
Oh, that seems a bit unsightly.
I can't actually remember the last time I saw him get upset about a missing crate. usually finds them pretty quickly.
So it is missing then.
Well, I wasn't sure before, but kind of seems like it now.
Yeah,
Oh,
the,
dear.
the last two little groups, you've talked to everyone, seemingly everyone in this workyard, at this point, and they've all given you a, well, you know, I don't know, and you've finished with the last two groups, and not one person knows.
I'll sort of after I step away from the final group. Harlan tries to collect himself the best he can, but he's not doing well. He will kind of the papers are scrunched in one of his hands. He's lets out like a sharp breath, and he'll kind of like look up to the sky, kind of like, why today? And he'll slowly meander and make his way over to Casur and Loot.
All right. Mr. Loot, was it? Loot, what was your last name?
Si-uil.
Si-uil, yes. I regret to inform you that the Bulkhead Shipping and Cargo Company appears to have misplaced your crate. Your crate being under the protection of the Bulkhead Shipping Cargo, and he enters like kind of a rehearsed speech that he's had to say before for missing items, because it's not totally unheard of for crates to go missing. You will receive payment based on the correct shipping manifest data that says the exact worth of your crate. If you do decide to ship with us again, you will get a discounted rate on your next shipment. I apologize for any inconvenience. Please sign here for payment of your goods.
And I'll kind of gesture. I'll reach out with like a clipboard, and I'll kind of tap with a claw where he's supposed to sign in order to get a payout of whatever his crate was supposed to be worth, and kind of him signing that he acknowledges that the crate's been lost, he accepts the payment, and that he will receive a discount if he decides to ship with us again.
Whoa, slow down, Harlan, real quick. I mean, do you mind if we head back there ourselves so I can just take a look with my own eyes? I mean, maybe it was just misplaced in a wrong area.
The Bulkhead Shipping Company and Cargo has no need to steal your crate. Your crate is not back there. You are not allowed to go look at it. I am very sorry. Please sign this to receive your payment.
Hold on. I have a funny thing for this.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I'm just reading real quick. Okay, I'm gonna use my friend's cantrip as a smooth talking thing to gain advantage on charisma checks, and I'm gonna try to persuade him.
To do what?
So I'll
Presumably
be
let
back
him
there
back
to
there.
see if maybe it was misplaced.
To bring you back. Okay.
I mean, that's a very good roll. Is there a counter roll I'm supposed to do against like a persuasion check, or am I supposed to react accordingly to the roll?
What does that go against?
Probably like wisdom,
Well,
right?
normally you just kind of, as the DM, set a DC, but I'd say maybe a wisdom check of some kind to counter.
Maybe like a wisdom save.
Yeah, like a wisdom save.
Okay. If you do a wisdom save, your DC is his roll then, I guess.
Okay. A wisdom save. I can find that, probably.
Oh yeah, sorry, you don't know what you're doing. So in your attributes tab, at the very top, sorry, I forgot you guys are new to this. Click on the wisdom like if you hover over the wisdom stat,
Okay.
it'll
I'll just
highlight. And you
click
can
wisdom
click
for the
that,
save.
and then it'll do a
Gotcha.
check or a saving throw. Yep.
Thought that was about to be a 20.
So you ask to go in the bag and check again.
Like for you to basically escort me and like allow me just to see with my own eyes, maybe it was misplaced or something.
Your last name's Si-uil, right? Si-uil?
It's a while, yeah.
Si-uil. Sorry, let me write
Yeah,
that down so I
Si-uil.
don't have to ask again. Si-uil. Okay.
Does it not show the
Mr.
names when you
Si-uil.
hover over? I thought I had it set to do that.
Maybe
I
it
see it
does.
when I
It's
hover
more of a
over.
pronunciation
Okay,
thing. I'm
yeah,
asking.
that's true. That's true.
Mr. Si-uil. These things unfortunately happen in this line of work. We have hundreds of crates being brought in from dozens of ships per day. I'm very sorry that your crate went missing. If you need to see the area to accept the fact that your crate is gone, I suppose I can make an exception and bring you back there. Please follow me. Casur, feel free to follow if you find this interesting. If not, I'll be back in a moment.
This guy's not here anymore.
Yeah, all right. Why not? Better than sitting around here.
And I will gesture.
All right, sir, this is the amount, or this is the group of cargo that was unloaded from your ship. Here is the manifest.
And I will like kind of flash the clipboard in his direction so he can see it. And I'll drag my claw kind of down the sheet.
Each of these items is here. Here's crate A, here's crate B, here's crate C. Crate D is missing. Crate D is the crate you are looking for. Crate E, crate F, crate G, and then
It goes down the list. And
So
I
just like
gesture and I
quickly
point at the
observing.
area.
Quickly just like observing. I assume I don't see any crate, right? Of mine.
Correct. With knowing what you know
Okay.
about the sort of broad description of that crate, you do not see it.
Okay. Well, is all right. I'll look at the clipboard, and I guess I'll read through it real quick. Well, we can step back out.
Yeah. You did, when you peeked into that other room, you could see 4 people sort of chained up.
They're chained up now.
They've been chained up. Well, I mean,
Oh,
not
okay.
completely like wrapped in chains, but like shackled and sort of connected by chains. As they were
Yeah.
walked down, they've been sort of chained.
Oh,
So
I
sort
guess,
of mid customer service.
So, yes, I'm very sorry that your crate has been missing. The Bulkhead Shipping and Cargo Company really regrets losing any of our customers' crates, and we will make you right accordingly based on how much you declared the value of your crate to be. Please sign here.
Yes. Didn't know you guys kept slaves in here. Seems new for this port.
Harland will sort of he's gonna crack the clipboard in his hands. Like he's got both of his hands on the clipboard, and he'll snap it. It's in 2 pieces now.
What the Bulkhead Shipping and Cargo Company doesn't have to align with my views. That is a separate area of business that I don't like to have reminded happens. Please focus on your shipments. I brought you back here as a courtesy to you. Please sign here.
And I'll kind of grab a clipboard at my waist at this point, and I'll slap like the broken piece of paper like kind of on like the new clipboard, and I'll gesture at him one more time, just asking him to sign. Harlan wants this entirely done so we can ask Loot to leave, and he can go to lunch with Casur and attempt to forget about all this.
So while this is all happening and Harlan's freaking out here, I'm gonna just kind of. Can you describe what's like the 3 people that I can see again?
It's 4 people.
4 people.
There is sort of a young woman, a really old man, kind of an older man in his 30s, and a young man with like a missing arm and a hobbling prosthetic leg.
You should probably at least get that man with the missing arm some medical attention, at least. He's honestly looks like he's on dire straits, but I suppose if the good old Harland Goldmane doesn't care to, you know, make sure his cargo, quote unquote, is taken care of.
Harland is that's it. So Harland drops the clipboard, kind of with both hands. Will just pick up the
Oh, I
crate
grabbed the
next to
clipboard.
him, and he'll just knock over a stack of crates next to him.
They all topple over. Harley, buddy, you doing okay in there?
People are not cargo. I find this entire situation as distasteful as you do.
I'll get going.
Yes, yes, everything's fine.
I'll call out to the man who called out to me.
Many things happen in this line of work that I don't personally agree with. I have to turn a blind eye to many things that I find distasteful. This being at the top of the things I find distasteful. I wish that things could be better.
Well, Harland, allow me to propose an offer here.
What?
I'm just gonna get a little closer just to get a better look at what's in that room there real quick. I'm not gonna walk in, I'm just gonna...
He kind of steps
Is it-
past
is
you
it
a little
ju-
bit and peers in.
You're just like four... Is it just the 4 slaves in there?
From what you can see, yes. They're sort of, they're kind of like, their attention is ahead of them.
Mm-hmm. Is there anybody else in that room that you might know of?
Anybody else in that room? I mean,
There's
there's
usually
multiple
wharfmen
workers
in
from the
there, yeah.
docks. I mean, yeah, we have a various crews assigned to the different comings and goings of the cargo, and
I try to recall back. Were there Marines stationed in there too?
There were, but you watched them leave, saying they would be back later. They left with just 2 or 3 kind of cargo men.
the Marines who brought in those poor men and women said they'd be back soon, but other than that, it's just bulkhead shipping a cargo and personnel only.
Well, listen. You know, I think we can both, we have some similar views here. Seeing such a heinous act is, well, quite frankly, downright, hellish, I guess, is the word you could use to describe that. What if that cargo just happens to go missing, per se?
Missing. How do you expect to missing 4 people under the eyes of the Marines?
I'm gonna get closer into the room. I'm just gonna like.
Are you letting him
look
kind
around.
of keep like getting closer and closer into this space, Harlan?
If I mean, I'll follow slightly behind him. If it looks like he's gonna step into the room, and I guess, Jordan, you get the idea that you're really pushing your luck like any further
Yeah.
than maybe where you're at right
Mhm,
now.
mhm.
Harland is just going to stop you.
I got you. Yeah, I'm just peeking around.
Yeah, Lu,
To see
you
if
can
I see
see
anybody else.
in this doorway, there are 2
Uh-huh.
wharfmen standing, looking outside. Maybe standing guard, you could say, but they kind of look uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you want to have happen here?
Why not just bring them this way and, you know, we can say that I'm picking them up as cargo and, forget this whole fiasco ever happened. We don't have to deal with the paperwork for my crate missing. How's that sound? And I'll take care of them and make sure that they are, well, not slaves and free from this, whatever you want to call it. I can roll another
Harlan-
persuasion if you want.
I mean, Harlan might need it. Harland is visibly warring with himself dealing with this. He's already explained to you that he finds this incredibly distasteful. He's very frustrated, and maybe you get the idea that a little bit more persuasion, and he could talk himself into this.
Well, allow me to then. I will be the smooth talker that I am again, and have advantage on this.
Yeah, I mean, just for the,
You could
I
roll
guess
a nat
the
20.
game's sake, I'll roll a wisdom. Yeah.
And you can get them out.
I have my ways.
All right. All right. You get them out. You sign this form. And I will try to get the sailors away so they don't see you. Deal?
I think we can have quite the handy deal here, Harland. And he'll sign whatever form Harland needs him to sign.
Harlan will kind of step back, and he'll go to the kind of clipboard that he dropped in the dust before, and he'll pick up the broken half of a clipboard, but he'll shake off the dirt that's on one of the forms, and he'll hold it out with a little... Interesting. They don't use pens?
Yeah.
What would he
It's
sign
like
with?
like a quill.
Okay, all right. A quill. Then wouldn't I have to have like an ink pot on me or something? I guess I'm more asking about the logistics of carrying a mobile quill and ink pot.
You probably have like a small kind of mobile. Well, you know what? I was gonna say it was attached to your clipboard. Perhaps it has
You might
kind
just
of
have it on your
tumbled to the ground.
Yeah, I'm sure I have another one or something.
Or you've got
all right.
kind of like a quick holster one on your hip.
I like to imagine you don't have a quill. You just like dip your.
Yeah,
your
I dip my
claw.
nail, and that's what I use to write with. But
seems
yeah,
less
a gesture. I'm sure that I have some way to solve this situation. So I hold on the unbroken clipboard that was kind of at my waist. I kind of hold the paper out. Lute signs it. I put the form where it needs to go, and I sort of walk back into this area.
Give me a couple minutes.
Take your time.
I kind of look back here, trying to remember before my world went red and I had that freak out. Was Casur still hanging around here, or did he say something?
He stepped outside.
Yeah, I backed off when you started knocking stuff over.
All right. Yeah, I'll kind of work my way out front, and I'll see Casur. Does Casur approach, or should I continue what I'm doing? All right.
I do notice you, but I don't approach.
I'll kind of like roll my eyes in Casur's direction, kind of just with the exasperation on my face, and I will sort of walk over here. My plan is, having just made an entire public spectacle of asking, people like where that crate was and questioning the entire yard, I'm going to approach the workers who are stationed here with the intention of getting them to leave by demanding that they scour the yard for the crate. So I'm going to kind of psych myself up, kind of hold that anger on my face, which should be very easy because I am incredibly frustrated and I've been frustrated. And I'll approach these sort of workers with kind of the bearing of someone who's in charge of them.
All right. I've had enough. We are missing crates constantly. This month, this is our 4th missing crate. You too. You.
And then I'll point also at like 2 guys behind me to kind of sell the whole kind of me gesturing. So the 2 closest ones behind me, maybe the 2 in front of the door, and any other people who make eye contact with me at this point.
Yes, Harlan. This guy kind of speaks up.
And I don't want them going to the shipping area, but I want them to scavenge the yard of like these kind of various crates that I imagine are awaiting being maybe moved onto ships or being put into the warehouse. And
I would like all of these crates documented, double-checked, and filed with me immediately. I will not have another crate be lost.
Do you want to roll something for this? Either
Yeah, like,
an intimidation
maybe-
or a
let's
persuasion or
see.
something, depending on.
Yeah, I mean, I guess intimidation is what I'm trying
Mhm,
here.
mhm.
Let's see.
I assume I can hear all of this from like
Yeah,
over
loudly.
here.
I mean, not great. So
So these guys, they kind of like see in your eyes. Maybe more specifically, what your expression is reading, like actually what you're trying to do, and they kind of like look at each other. And this guy kind of steps up. He's like, Harland. And he sort of puts his hand on your shoulder. He goes, I really respect you for this. And he goes, come on, let's get looking, huh? And the other guy's like, yes, sir, let's go. And they sort of kind of act up their hurriedness and start looking around for stuff. And this other guy's like, oh, okay. And he starts looking around too.
So, are they like chained together or chained literally to the ground?
They're chained together, like
Okay,
the game.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, just making sure. Okay. So like
to
upon
finish
seeing
that scene, Harland will just stand with his back to the door, kind of watching them work while looking at a clipboard.
So while then I'll stealthily like move towards these guys and just like as I'm approaching them, like I won't even like make a noise. I'll just hover my finger over my mouth to like shush quiet, and I'll use my hat, my giant hat, to
Oh,
like
perfect. A big wall.
Kind
Yeah.
kinda, and I'll just like tell hush them, I guess, out the side the way I came in, to go that way.
This he's got a very, very large sun hat. So yeah, they all sort of perk up like, huh? What? And
And I'll just like shush. Quietly in this.
okay. Yeah, okay. And you sort of shuffle all these guys. Are you going into this warehouse space?
Yeah, I'm just basically gonna go, I guess, the way that I came in with Harlan.
Mm-hmm.
And just
Who is this?
out.
There's a second one. Oh, what the? I have a second. Okay, oh, I fixed it. I had 2 Tyler tokens. It was freaking me out. I think I moved him right at the same time that he moved him. So it like made 2. There's a ghost. Okay. So you're kind of heading in through here.
Yep.
You move yourself, Tyler. Sorry. Now they are out of shot of the door. Harland, I don't know if you become aware of that and want to do something, but otherwise you...
No, I mean, Harland glances over his shoulder multiple times, like he's aware of what's happening, but
Okay.
he's more selling this by looking extremely attentive to the guys that he's just ordered to search the cargo, and also, I guess, kind of watching to see if anyone's going for the door, and if anyone does, he will then order those people to join searching the cargo.
Also unlikely, but I'm just asking while we're walking towards here anyway. Is there like any keys or anything around for them, I guess?
It doesn't seem like it.
Okay,
The
that's fine.
chains are like pretty old and beat up. But yeah, no.
So,
no,
probably could be
they
broken,
wouldn't
is what
keep
you're
the
saying.
key right next to them, you know.
I didn't think so, but I figured I'd ask.
They could be
anyway.
broken, but it would take effort and would probably be loud.
Yeah. So, well, like once basically we get to here, I will try to.
Where's oh, okay, here.
Is there
Where-
a
I'm sorry,
keyhole
where's-
for all of?
Exactly where you are is here.
Basically, yeah.
Oh, okay,
like
okay,
once
okay.
we're getting to here, Is
They're-
it
they've-
one lock for all of them, or
They've
a lock
all
for
got
each?
cuffs on their wrists that are connected, and each of the cuffs has sort of a lock on itself.
Okay. Well, I will try then to I guess lock pick them.
Have you ever done this before?
I don't even have lockpicks tool, so actually I can't do that.
You like stick your finger
You
in
could
there, like
definitely
maybe I
try.
can.
Technically, I have a dagger, so I could try.
Have you? Yeah, but you've never. I mean, you could try. I'd give you disadvantage. You've never
That's
done
fine.
something like this before. Sure, go for it. Roll sleight of hand.
Sure, with disadvantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'll take out my dagger real quick in front of everybody and just be like, "Give me a moment. I've never had to do this before."
The old man is like visibly impressed, like, "Ooh,
Oh my god!
wow, oh, wow."
Whoa.
And you really, it's like not clicking. You're like, "Ugh," and then all of a sudden, you don't know what you did that was different, but it pops and it pops open. This is the young woman that you've sort of released the chains from. She's like, "Oh,"
And I'll just be
Wow,
like,
wow.
I'll just tell her like, just go around these crates and straight quietly. Didn't see me.
yes. And she kind of steps over here, but she kind of stops and waits instead of continuing. She's watching to make sure
Okay.
that everyone else gets freed.
Yep. I'll go to the next one and do the same. Am I doing
This
another
one
sleight
or
of hand?
the NPC who is a PC? Just the guy right in front of you?
Yep.
Okay. Same thing. I want to roll on every single
Sleight
one of
of
these. Mm-hmm.
Sleight of hand with disadvantage.
Absolutely. It will not be a normal one.
I'm just making sure.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Ooh!
Your dagger, like the tip of the blade, like chips and snaps off inside of the lock. And this is the young man. He's got like broken glasses. And he's like, was that snapping sound good?
No. Well, is there any other weapons lying around?
Around you in the immediate
Okay.
vicinity, no weapons.
I don't know if you're gonna be getting that lock open with a piece of dagger wedged in it.
Probably not.
Sorry, bud.
Let me see if I have any spells for this. Give me a second.
Lock us, unlock us.
Casur, are you paying
I
any
wonder-
attention? Like, are you looking in there, or is this just like not like you don't know that anything is happening right now?
I don't know anything's happening
Okay.
right now. I can't see him here.
Yeah, I know, but even with like the Harland thing,
Well, I'm aware that Harlan's shouting. Well,
yeah. You got anything, Jordan?
I'm just wondering, because I have this. I'm not actually casting it. I'm just putting it in chat. I have
Servant.
Unseen Servant. And it says it can do simple tasks like fold clothes, light fires, serve food, clean, mend, even go and catch things. So would this be able to lockpick?
No, I mean, unless you gave it a tool that you were using yourself.
That's what I thought.
Yeah,
That's completely fair.
yeah, I'm not having Unseen Servant be a lockpick tool.
Completely fair.
Yeah.
Well, Loot will.
Tyler, have you anything to say?
No.
Okay.
Alan's just silent, just going along with it. Kind of not really all there.
Mm-hmm.
Worry
So-
not, I have a thinner, finer blade, and he'll pull out his rapier and try
Oh.
again.
And they
Okay,
all
now
kind
his
of
eyes widen a little bit.
and they kind of step back a little bit.
Ah, fear not, fear not. Watch this. Sleight of
Oh,
hand
yeah,
again
I
with
remember.
disadvantage.
So this
Break all your weapons.
guy's lock is like it's like jammed up with the tip of the dagger blade.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
I don't know if you want to.
I'll-
This is work around.
try it on.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, I'll try it on this guy right here, the
Mhm.
guy who happened to have a picture.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh! How's he rolling so hot?
Well,
Jesus.
Yeah. You
in the
again. You've
process,
never done.
unstick the other
Yeah,
one.
you've never done this before. You just. You're like, well,
Kind of shoved the tip of
it
the
worked
rapier
for
in
the
there.
last one, and your arm is like all the way back. You're really trying to like do some fine motor control from a from a long tool, and you're like, ah,
These locks
you know, it's
suck.
it just didn't work, and then it pops open. Like right as you were sort of retreating the blade from the lock, it just pops open.
Mhm.
What? Someone say something?
Thank you.
Boss. And then I'll I guess I'll try it on this last locked person here.
Okay, go for it.
Still
These
pretty
rolls
good.
are insane. You're you kind of start to feel like you kind of know what you're doing here with this. And you feel like there was like a little nub in there that you felt when it popped last time, and you're searching for that, and then you find it, and it pops open too. And this old man is like, "Oh, well, oh boy, I'm glad I'm free."
One kind of elbows him.
You're going back in the chain.
Sorry, I just can't hold my excitement in.
Just quietly get out of here,
And,
if you will.
The woman is like, "We're not going anywhere without." What was his name? Where did I write it? Oh, I wrote it for Tyler. That's where I wrote it. Sorry. Pause. Hold on. I didn't put it in my stupid notes. We're not going anywhere without Yearn.
I don't know. You can take him with you in the chains. I can't. I think that one might be a little bit jammed, and I, quite frankly, have never done this before. So, you're free to go, though, at least. Did what
well,
I could.
Like, go where? What is your plan? There's like
get
100.
you guys out.
There's 100 men here.
Well, I guess we can continue walking real quick and just point you down a general road. There should be a locksmith around here.
I don't know if we can visit a locksmith in this state.
I mean, unless you want to try jamming the lock up even more.
Will we even be able to get any help?
You know what? Give me a second. Stay here. I'm gonna go around real quick.
This guy's like, huh? What was that?
I'm looking. I'm seeing if I can see Casur anywhere. I guess I'll try to like peek out real quick and get Casur's attention.
Yeah, there's a guy right here, kind of not looking your direction, and you see Casur. I think probably also looking away, just kind of looking at the people in front of him.
You know what? I'll just walk out.
I'm kind of just idling, looking around. I might have eventually spotted him if he stood there long enough, but
I'm just walking out to you. Hey, do you have a key by chance, or know any ways to get a lock open?
what? How you're trying to rob the place?
No. Well, yesn't.
No, I don't have a key.
Do you know how to pick locks?
No.
Handcuffs specifically?
I'm sorry. What are you doing?
Do you remember seeing those slaves earlier?
You're gonna get into a lot of trouble, and you're gonna get me into a lot of trouble if you talk to me about this.
Oh, Harlan's in on it too.
What do you mean Harlan's in on it?
Just what I said.
No, I don't know how to pick a lock.
You want to try?
Not particularly.
There's a little bit of an awkward spot now, I guess.
Do you even have a way to get him out of here?
I mean, technically.
Technically? Okay, could you elaborate on that a little bit?
I mean, I have a boat, but it's not big enough.
What is your... Did you think about this at all?
Thought about getting them free.
Alex, what is my boat situation again?
You were taxied here. You don't have your own boat. You usually, when you come here, you kind of stay around for a while and pick up a ride back whenever you can. It's kind of like pretty leisurely, generally. If you're in a hurry, like it seems like you're kind of in a bit of a hurry with this current package, you would usually be making more of an effort to find someone. But yeah, you don't typically expect to have to be in a hurry.
Yeah. Look.
This guy's got long chains dragging behind him.
Look, I'm planning on heading out here soon anyway. I don't have a boat myself, but I gotta find one to get across the water. So I'm gonna have to be looking for a boat anyway. If you can manage to get these guys onto a boat, I can get the boat.
Do you one better. I can find them a boat, and I can sail you for free. How about that?
You're gonna find a boat for them while they're just milling about in the storage room.
I can figure something out.
Yeah, fine. I'm unrelated to you, but I'll take your offer of a boat out of here.
Great, so you're going to help them. Thank you.
Hey, hang on a second.
That's what we agreed on, my good friend. Now, if you'll come with me.
Well, wait, hang on. I'm not going...
Look, we
What
can
am I
even see
even gonna-
Harlan distracting those guys over there. It'll be alright.
Carrying a crate.
That's fine.
You blend right in.
You better make this worth time.
And,
Mm-hmm.
just, walking through.
Hey! Hey, this guy looks like very nervous.
Hello there.
Who are you? I've seen you
Oh,
walking around here.
we-
Are you meant to be back here?
Sorry.
I don't think
was
you're meant to
with,
be back here.
No, you see, we were with Harland here. I'm sure you've heard the whole fiasco of the missing crate, yes?
Mm-hmm.
That
can you
is
roll a
my
perception?
crate, Me?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Never mind. Well,
Yeah, that looking crate is actually mine, and my friend here, gesturing towards Casur, who even though I still technically don't know his name, we were
Pan stare at this guy.
say again?
I'm just totally deadpan staring at this guy when he says, "My
Okay,
friend
okay.
here."
yeah, Harland allowed us back here to see if I could find my
Uh,
crate, which is supposed to be here, but it's not. So
Well, I'm gonna lose my job unless I know for sure that Harlan let you back here. So I need to have you guys get going now. Come on, out you go.
sure, we'll
Okay.
leave.
Yep.
course.
Out you go. Out you go now.
And
All right,
I didn't
Back the way
see
you
them
came. And he
anywhere,
doesn't. And he
did
doesn't
I?
follow you. And he stays here.
I didn't see them back there, did I? At all?
No.
Well,
Well, how's the rescue mission going?
it seems they're gone and they've made their escape, or they've gotten dragged back into a further mess. Hopefully, it's not the latter. That would be unfortunate.
Excellent.
I,
find me in
while
my
standing around looking at like the various sailors that I have working, you know, casting glances behind me, like I've noticed the prisoners have been gone for some number of minutes now, and I look over and I see Lute and Casur just standing there
Without them, yeah.
without them. I'll grumble something to the sailor,
Keep looking. Find that crate.
and I'll just kind of work my way over here.
What
Ah.
happened?
Well, I got 3 of them free from their shackles, and 1 of them I didn't. I came to ask Casur for help because figured he might know something. And then I went back, and I didn't see them back there, and we got kicked out by your employee back there. So 3 or 4 of them
What do you
are
mean
free.
you didn't see them back there?
Exactly what I said.
Where did they go?
Great question.
Oh my! Wait here.
And I'll go back.
And
I really
this
are
guy
honestly
sort of
back
meets
to
you
someone.
part way out because he's like sort of exiting right now. He's like, oh, oh! He like bumps into you. Harland. I was just going to see you. Can we talk out there?
I think we can talk right here.
Oh.
Strange going on?
No. Why would you think that? No.
Anything you want to tell me?
There was a guy with a big hat. Big hat. Stupid hat. Where's he at?
I believe I just saw him leaving. He was a sailor that had a misplaced crate. I took care of it, but yeah, he shouldn't have been back here. job,
Yeah. I actually forgot. I had something to give him. Could you follow me out to him?
Right now.
I would love it if it was right now. He is like
Alright.
terrified right now. He's petrified. Sir. And he sort of kind of puts himself between you two and like is just looking at Lute with his back turned to you, Harland. He's like leaned really close in to Lute. Lute, sir, I'm sorry, were you helping those, were you helping in there?
Do I recognize this guy?
This is the guy that you bumped into who kicked you out just a moment ago.
Oh.
Keeps quiet.
Okay.
He's like kind of like looking over his shoulder at Harland, just directly behind him, like trying to keep this between us two.
Mm-hmm. Why, yes.
Why, yes.
Okay, well, we can't let Harland know about this. He's gonna kill us. I'm gonna lose my job for this.
No problem. I'll keep it under the hush hush.
Okay, good. Harland, I just had to go back in there with this man here and get him his thing. If you wanted to just stay out here with your friend over there. And...
All right. Sounds good, sailor.
Do
Right over here.
you think he bought it?
I look at Harland and back to the guy. Yeah, certainly.
Come on.
Casur, what have I gotten myself into?
I don't know, but you seem to have gotten me into it as well. I'm gonna have to skip that lunch.
That's devastating, honestly. I am so hungry.
So, the one guy's still chained, right?
Yeah.
I'll look to the wharfman here. Do you happen to know how to pick locks or anything like that?
Excuse me? No. Oh, look at these hands. They're so big and meaty. Of course not.
So,
I'm sorry, did you not have a plan here? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my job. Oh no, they're gonna throw me in prison. The Marines are gonna find out about. Oh my god.
Am I able to like unjam the dagger piece that's jammed in the one set of locks?
What would you consider rolling for that?
Probably also slight.
I could probably also be a sleight of hand, right?
Dex save? I don't know.
Could be a deck save. Up to you.
I'll give you a sleight of hand. No disadvantage, just a straight roll.
Sure.
What is happening to your dice?
Whoa.
You
Watch him get another piece of...
and you sweep. You pull it straight out. Like it wasn't even actually hard to remove. You just didn't try.
Oh. But the lock is still.
It is
Locked?
still locked. You didn't unlock it.
That's one problem. Pull out my rapier again. All right.
Using a sword.
Sure. Another sleight of hand.
Still disadvantage.
Yep.
For the lock picking.
Snap.
It just doesn't come undone. It doesn't break, but you really can't get it. This guy is crying. Please.
Lute will look to the to Alin here, whose name he doesn't actually know. He's like big and buff and strong, right?
He's not buff or anything. He's somewhat skinny, but he's like toned. Like he looks like somebody that was just working constantly.
All of these guys are overworked and underfed.
Mm-hmm. Okay, hold on. I need a second to think here then. Because I'm not just going to keep trying to sleight a hand. Because that's just boring.
Do you want me to like get that tunic guy? Do you think he could help?
Fortunately, I don't think he is going to be of much help here. Alright, everyone follow me.
Whoa, wait. You can't just go out there. Where are you going? What's the plan here?
Well, I have to get that lock off somehow, yes?
Right.
You could get Harland with his big claws. We might be able to pick it
Harland
that
is
way.
gonna kill me. He can't know about this. There's no way he's gonna know about this.
Look, I'll let you know. He already knows. So if you grab him, it'll be all right.
I'm not buying that.
Well, worth a shot.
Wasn't the big lion guys the one that took the gods away from us?
What?
That would be correct.
He seemed like he wanted to help.
Wait a minute.
I heard a lot of beforehand, so...
Oh man, he starts pacing around over just like over here.
Can we go now?
He leans really close into your ear.
Well, We do have to make sure we get the last fellow here free, yes?
Well, yes, but didn't you want to get the lion man?
The man sort of
I
stops
think the other
crying
guy's
and
taking care of it.
he like leans down and he starts to pull up all of the chains into like one big ball and just holds them all. I mean, I could go like this. We could just go like this.
You think you could do that, Jörn, at least until we're able to find some other means?
I mean, I'm better off than you. You can barely walk, let alone stand.
As long as I'm alive, I will make it.
Oh, well, wonderful. If you're confident, let us get out of here then, huh? Alright, chop chop.
Okay. Lead the way, Alan. I'll be behind you, sort of making sure you don't fall over.
Yeah, please catch me if I fall.
Anyway,
Oh,
Harlan.
pardon me.
Uh,
Everything's fine, don't worry.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
until he's
You'll keep
got
your
a
job.
boat, I don't
Goodbye.
know.
Well, he really made it seem like
We were just kind of like standing
He
here
was
just
so
like,
persuasive.
he was so persuasive. Is that him with all the prisoners right now that I'm looking at, Casur? Please tell me that that's not what I'm looking at.
I have no idea, Harland. I'm not looking that direction.
Oh, yes, you are. And I turn and I grab Casur and I face him in the direction that I'm looking.
No, Harlan. As a matter of fact, I do not believe we know that man or the people he is traveling with.
Too late now, Casur. And I'm going to put my hand like around Casur's shoulders and I'm going to walk forward to,
Whoa,
To Luke.
what do you mean? What do you mean? Well, hang on.
like, kind of making him walk next to me.
All right, what could possibly be your plan? You made this seem like you could definitely get them out.
out of that room. I didn't know where we were taking them.
What do you mean you didn't know where you were taking them?
Doesn't
Exactly
even have
what
a
I said.
boat, Harland.
You don't even have a boat?
I have a boat.
Where?
Down at the dock.
These docks? Or, like how close are
Probably
we
these
talking
docks, yeah.
If you want, I can ping on this image which one is his boat. I
And my
don't
boat's
know if you
here?
can see in
Oh,
the
I
shadows.
think I see it.
It's not the small one. It's this one.
Okay.
It's that.
We could all fit in that, but it would suck.
We can't possibly go to this dock. The marine ship is still there.
Well, we could take them somewhere else for now, into the
Hang on,
deeper
I got
into the
an idea.
town.
Harlan,
What?
you've already lost quite a few things today from the. Well, sorry, not you. The company has
Not
already lost.
me.
Company has already lost a few things today, right?
Yeah.
So, what if among those things, a couple sets of clothes lost as well?
Couple sets of clothes. I mean, at this point, if we can find a couple sets of clothes, I mean, do you want me to go get some?
Do the BSC workers, do they have uniforms or is it very, very like casual?
It's not like they're all wearing different things, but they're not all necessarily wearing uniforms. They're all generally wearing sort of like olive kind of rundown tops. There's tank tops and there's t-shirts, there's some long sleeves.
We could also put them in boxes.
Put them in crates.
I
I
mean,
kind of lean around Loot and I kind of look at the prisoners and I eyeball them.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
come out and say it. I'm not. He's up. I'm not.
You're cutting out. Sorry, what?
I'm just gonna come out and say it. I'm not living.
Well, no, I mean, weirdly, that's like an all right plan. What if we put them in crates, and I literally order them to be moved? But just where would I order them to be moved to? Like we'd have to
Could
have
also put
someone
two
picking up a
uniform
shipment.
crates.
I mean, my boat, right?
Loot. In the corner of your eye, you see a man walking around, holding a crate with a green painted stripe on it over his shoulder and walking towards the docks.
Perhaps a very familiar looking crate.
A very familiar looking crate.
While you figure this plan out, I have to go real quick. Pardon me.
What are you doing?
And I'll book it after that guy.
And he's just gone.
Hey, excuse me. Hey, you with the crate there, the green stripe. Yes, you.
So before you quite catch up, he makes his way kind of up this dock and sets this crate down among a bunch of other crates right next to a big like Navy warship, the big Marine ship that the slaves came off of. And he's like, all right, I think that's the last one. Are you guys ready to go? And a Marine sort of fodder man just picks it up. He's like, yeah, I guess so. And he kind of starts walking up the gangplank with it, up onto the ship.
I'm like yelling at him as they're trying to do this.
Uh-huh. They're kind
Do
of
I catch
ignoring
him?
you. No, they're kind of just not listening.
I believe that crate you have is mine.
And this guy's like, huh? What do you mean?
That one with the green stripe there is actually my crate. I've been looking for that.
But it was with all the Marine stuff. I can't just give you a Marine crate. I'll lose my job for that.
Just open it and I'll show you that that's my stuff in there.
This other guy approaches. He's like, hey, what's going on here?
That green crate that you just took up with the green stripe, or that crate with the green stripe, it's actually my crate. It got mixed up somehow.
I'm not really sure what you mean by that.
That's exactly what I said.
And then, sort of while this conversation is happening, the Commander Mersant is over here, and he's just about to walk back, and he gets a little ring, a little transponder snail ring. He's like, oh, hold on, and he sort of stops where he's standing and picks up the phone. He's like, yes, Commander Mersant on the phone speaking. How may I help you?
They have
What?
phones?
They have transponder snails.
Is it actually a snail?
It's a big snail with like a phone in his back. Yeah. I didn't tell you about those.
Yeah, you should Google them. They look pretty funny, actually.
Transponder snail.
Wow.
Wow.
They all
They
look
take
different.
like
There's
the
like
eyes
marine
and
ones.
appearance of
you
like
know?
the person talking.
Anyway, you sort of overhear his side of the conversation. What? The whole fleet? Everything? They stole everything? What are we gonna do now? Yes. Unaffiliated. Well, then we can take whatever we want, no? Don't worry, as soon as we'll deal with the slaves, we'll head straight there. And he gotcha. Puts the snail down. And he's like, out of my way! And he pushes past
Are you the captain of this ship here?
None of your business! Men!
Did you have one of my crates?
Men!
I would like it back.
And this guy's like, was sort of in the conversation with you. He's like, men, get rid of those prisoners, we're going! And they're like, yes, sir. And some more guys run down. And they're like, let's go get them.
Is there a name engraved on that ship?
There is, it reads, just 80th Marine Branch. There's no specific name of the ship.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to make note of that ship then, the best I can.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna just run back down to my comrades behind these Marine guys here.
Mm-hmm.
And okay, so those Marine guys are here to take those slaves, which means we're gonna have to go pretty pronto if we want to get out of here.
All right. Where's the boat?
I point at my boat down by the docks. That one.
So we are taking.
Well, unless we want to stick around to find out what's gonna happen, we probably should, huh?
All right, Harlan,
So
get some
wait,
crates.
are the Marines leaving?
Yep. And we're gonna follow one of their boats because they have my crate, I've learned. Good job on the shipping department, by the way, Harland.
I've had so much of enough of you.
All right. I guess I'll step
Unless
into the
their ship
stacks,
is
kind of
heading to Peregrine.
walking past the slaves, not even really acknowledging them. I don't have time to, and I'm gonna look for some empty crates. Or
Okay.
I'm gonna go to where we keep like our empty crates.
Sure.
And
You
I'll grab-
find, yeah. You
I'm gonna
find
need 4 large crates.
4 large crates. You can sort of kind of dig around and find. They're not. You get like 1 good large one and 2 that are will be pretty cramped for people.
So, actually, another thing. I apparently have costume clothes and a disguise kit, so that could help with some person.
I mean, all right. Well, what do you want to have done here? We have some crates here. We can get them in crates. We'll put 1 nail in each one so they can push off the tops if needed, but to appear secured. Do you,
Well,
And I look at you fiddling with that disguise kit in your hand. What is that?
just watch here. You, with the missing arm and peg leg here. Stand still a moment, and I'll use my disguise kit on him.
Okay.
Make him look like a crate.
Well, yeah. Like, what is your goal here?
To make him not look like him. So I'll probably give him some longer hair and maybe cover up
Is he
some of
going
the
into
scars
crate
and bruises.
Mm-hmm.
And
Cover up
have
the,
him
the
like have a
tattoo on
shirt.
his neck, right? Or the brand? What is it on his
Yeah,
neck?
yeah.
There you go.
You know, I have a shirt and stuff too, so he doesn't look like him as a prisoner.
You know, this
so-
is good to know, but
Where are you getting
my
the shirt?
arm is missing.
I have costume clothes.
Okay. So like 1 set of clothes. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. You put him in like a performer outfit, and you do a little bit of makeup over his brand. Kind of do a little bit with his hair and his face
While
a little
I'm doing
bit.
this, I'm like, everybody else into the crates.
Why can't you do
One
us?
guy with
I only have 1 set of
one
clothes.
guy with really
What?
obvious features.
What?
Still missing an arm and a
I-
leg. Like my-
I only have 1 set of
Also
clothes.
the
I don't know.
lightest person.
Surely
Unless
there's
anybody
like
else has any
clothes you
spare
could dig
clothes.
out of some of these crates you could just take.
Well, Harland, what say you?
Did suggest that.
He looks great. Good
Do
job.
you have any other clothes?
Do I have any other clothes? Let me check. No.
Yeah, sir.
Even
I'm
if I
sorry.
had other clothes, I am 2 feet taller than everyone here.
Oh, I guess I probably would have heard Harland say your name at this point.
Casur.
Cats, or any other clothes?
Do you think I brought an extra?
Thought I'd ask.
All
So,
right,
like-
the 3 of you into the crates now.
So,
You want to get out of here?
okay, yeah. I guess so. Yeah.
You guess so that you want to get out of here.
Well, I
Stop
ju-
grumbling,
I
get in
ju-
the crates.
okay, I'm just a little worried about the plan, is all. Okay, and
It'll
they
either work or it
climb into the crates.
All right. And then I'll go to each crate and I'll put a single nail in each one just to have them appear to be closed. But
Mhm.
I mean, from pushing inside, I'm sure you could push off a
Yeah.
lid that only had a single nail in it. And then, like looking at the crates, I think it would be incredibly out of character if Harland was personally carrying crates. I'm gonna look back at Luke.
I mean, what we need to do now, I'm going to have to order some workers back here and have them load your ship. Like, that's the only option I see.
We'll look to Alan. Can you lift?
Can I
He's got
lift?
one
It's
arm.
I know.
Okay.
I mean, I've lifted a lot of heavy things, but I usually had a functioning prosthetic to do it with.
You think you could lift with that one arm of yours? One of these crates?
What a whole person.
a whole person in an unwieldy crate with one arm.
Alex,
Unfed,
did they-
What
malnourished.
if the other people
over-
out here?
Look,
What?
man, we gotta move quick.
Did
Time's
they
moving.
detach what was left of my arm after it was like?
No, it's like
broken, or
still,
is it
it's still like kind of shattered wood at the base
so
of your arm.
could I maybe prop something like on it?
Oh no, it's
kind
like not
of
more
use
than
it?
your shoulder.
Oh, okay. I could try, but it's probably not going to work out very well.
Then I see no other way forward, and I will step out kind of into the area, and I will flag down like the nearest 3 workers that I see. I'll sort of like raise my hand. What is like the title for these people? I keep calling them sailors, but that's probably not right.
Wharfman.
Wharfman, hey, you, and you.
And I'm gonna just gesture
Oh.
at any 3 of them that catch my eye.
Yeah, yes, Harland.
This is the customer who we misplaced his crate that I've been searching for. He has decided to pick up the rest of his shipment, and he will be leaving the docks as quick as possible. He's got 3 crates that need to go to, and I kind of like look back at Loot. What was the name of your boat again?
Shadovian. What did I call it?
Voyager.
Voyager.
It's your boat.
Shadovian Voyager.
He has to load the Shadovian Voyager. It's on port sea.
I
Sure.
say whatever the right one is, and I'll gesture in.
Please grab some more wharfmen if needed, and carry his 3 crates to his boat, please.
Yeah. Aye, sir. And they sort of all come up here. The one guy that was helping you, like, looks at Alin, and is like confused about where the others went, and then looks at the boxes. Has like a harrowed, just a really worried face about this plan. It's like, okay.
All right, I'll look at that guy, and I'll.
Wharfmate, all of the paperwork is in order. Please just move the crates.
Yeah, yes, sir. And they all pick up the crates.
And I guess while this is happening, like while I'm following with them, I'll be filling out like a shipping manifest on like my clipboard as we walk. Like I'll fill it out correctly as if this was actually happening. I'll make up the descriptions of the 3 crates. I'll fill it out with the real name of Loot and the ship, and I'll like connect it to the manifest of his missing crate to kind of like as officiate this trail as possible. Like like he lost his original crate. I have the form with his signature and what was needed, and he was issued like a refund, and that we are loading, but I'm like making up like these additional crates that he is taking back.
Okay.
And
Something
I guess
you've no
we'll all
doubt had to
follow
do
along.
before.
Yeah, this is just like paperwork minutia that has been done 1,000 times before. This looks, without like a truly deep dive into what I'm doing, like this looks boilerplate. Totally standard. And I guess I'll follow along with the crates, as I assume everyone else will too. If not, then I guess just me.
So
Nolan, yeah.
there's a couple Marines like watching the dock, like kind of looking around. You guys more or less kind of like slide right by.
Yeah, I mean, I will like position myself just in the line of people with a very no nonsense air, filling out, you know, what needs to be done, ready to address any questions, I guess, if they pop up.
And you hear, you guys kind of overhear the Commander Mercant's conversation with this guy, who's like, I don't know where they are. They're just gone. He's like, what do you mean they're gone? We don't have time for this. You, And then he sort of points at a couple of Marines. He's like, "You stay here and deal with this. We're going." And he sort of heads up. Nolan, you sort of catch just a little wispy bit of what he's saying over the kind of the water and the creaking of the dock and all the other conversations and moving going on. You hear he says something directions to Peregrine, something.
All right. Then I guess I probably stop lagging so far behind, and I still don't catch up necessarily with loot, but like I'll be a lot closer than I was.
This guy here is like walking past Alin, who's presumably like kind of like covering his head a little bit, and he kind of like does a double take, like stops and turns back as Alin is like walking away, and he like no, nothing, and he keeps going on.
A branching path of fate, where Alin was once recognized in a different timeline.
They all take your stuff to the boat, and they stop. And they're like, "Well, this can't be it."
Nope, it is that one.
He kind of like stops what he's saying and looks over at this other ship of people, that sort of slimy captain from earlier that was talking with Harland, and like a couple other sailors. He kind of lowers his voice. He's like, "You plan to put..." And he like kind of like visually counts with his finger. He's like, 8. You plan to put what, 7 people on this boat?
No, just 6.
It's just the cargo, sailor. Please just stack it onto his ship. It's what the customer wants.
Okay. They sort of pass these up forward. Okay.
Suck.
What'd you say?
This journey's gonna suck.
Well. And they're sort of just standing there, like, impatiently waiting.
Well, thank you for your work, gentlemen. I appreciate it.
Well, Harlan, I guess we'll get that meal next time in port.
Yeah, I guess so.
Harland, are you expecting him to go with this?
No, like
Yeah,
I turned to leave, and I'm like, I mean, well, let me retcon what I just said. Sorry.
We could go and get lunch now. I don't. Where are you going?
This is the first boat I found back to Peregrine, so...
You're leaving now? On that boat?
I mean, otherwise I'm probably going to be here for a few days waiting for another ship to come by.
I can't help but question your choices. Do you think now is the perfect time for you to leave?
Actually, let's have a look at that manifest of yours. Do you have any boats to or from Peregrine next day or so?
I mean, let me check.
I'll look at the incoming and outgoing ships. Do I have anything?
No. Usually, if someone comes in, it's not like planned or expected. So you don't necessarily know
really
if in the
have
next couple
outgoing.
days if someone's gonna like arrive that is going that way. But people who are already here, who would be going that way, are not.
I've got a couple for his port, a couple for farther. No, I don't have one for the foreseeable future, I guess.
Then I guess I'm on this.
If you
boat.
need to go, this is it then.
Or you want to come with?
No. No, I do not.
Yeah, neither do I. All right.
All right, till next time, friend. Enjoy,
Yeah.
enjoy your rocky voyage.
I won't. I'm gonna clamber on the ship, I guess.
You hear Neto. Where are they? Harland! He's sort of stomping down the down the docks or down the sort of wooden road in your direction.
It never ends.
And I will kind of gesture to the sailors to like put down their crates, and then like I'll gesture for like all of us to kind of head back, other than those who are like staying on the ship. And then I will walk down the kind of the dock towards where Neto's calling.
Well, he seems like a good lad. Hopefully he can get that all taken care of. All right, you two, ready to go.
How did you even get this thing across the ocean, Seal?
Seal.
A sea while, I don't know. However you said it.
Very carefully and a long time.
Navy ship has raised anchor and is leaving currently.
And that is my other destination right there, pointing, kind of looking at that Navy ship. There you have my crate.
How many people are on this other ship to the left of us?
Maybe 4. It's
Do
a
they
little
have
higher up.
cargo?
Do they have cargo? Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like
How
they're
much?
waiting. You don't on the
Like
ship.
waiting.
Like they're waiting for their cargo to be like dealt with right now.
Hey, you guys. You said it's higher up, so I'm gonna like sort of. I guess I'm pretty tall, but
Yeah.
I probably have to read a little bit anyway.
Yeah.
Hey,
This guy- What the? This guy sort of turns
hey,
around.
I got a question.
Yes. What might it be?
You want to trade boats?
With what? With that?
Yeah, we'll pay you the difference
Oh, you couldn't afford the difference.
for this thing.
What? What is that supposed to mean?
I mean, look at it. It's better than ours, but really. Honestly, I could probably buy it outright.
There's no chance. This baby goes for 50K at least.
I'll give you 40.
Roll persuasion.
Hold on, you said, just so you can roll your persuasion and stuff, but you said 1 gold is worth 10,000 berries?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
Here we go. First situation that doesn't
So-
make sense. Let's go.
I want to be clear that the numbers will not perfectly line up.
I'm just making sure, because my
I
starting gold is
would-
15 gold, which means I have 150,000 berries.
Correct.
Okay.
Nolan has. Oh, I'm sorry. You should have more than that. I think. You should have 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 110 gold worth. You have 1.1 million berries right now.
Oh, I didn't
that's
see
your-
you update that.
Your savings. Yeah, it's in there. Nolan, Casur has 700,000 berries. I did say the wrong number. I did mean more than that. I misremembered the number of berries. I meant 100,000 is what I meant.
I'll give you 70 and this boat.
It's not gonna... I mean, you could roll.
It's not gonna.
It's not gonna happen.
I mean, if it's not gonna happen,
It's not gonna happen.
I mean, you can roll for it.
You can't have my boat.
My
As,
boat?
as-
No.
handle my boat.
My strongest boat.
Luke's like, wait, are
My
you
boat
offering my boat?
Boat seller, please.
May I have your strong?
I desire your biggest boat. I'm sorry, Jordan, what?
While Casur's speaking, Luke'll like lean in and whisper to him, "Are you offering my boat?
Yeah, it's a tub.
This is us. This boat was a gift."
Like 90% of it is crate right.
Yeah, yeah. I was saving up for a boat anyway, so I guess that does make sense.
Cool, we can split
I
the
look at the-
cost. I'll give you 50k, he'll give you 50k. And the boat.
And the boat? He sort of looks at Loot. He found the ruler.
Does this bigger boat have like a
Bigger boat.
What's that thing that the Sea of Thieves has? You know, like on the back of the boat where they can lift up smaller boats. I forget what that's called.
Oh.
Like a crane. Does it have
You-
a tow crane?
No. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, does this
like
boat
a thing
have
for
one of
like a
those?
lifeboat, basically.
Yeah.
No. It's like still a pretty small boat. Like this is maybe a 6-person boat, but like a very small boat.
You can't afford my 6-person boat.
I mean, Lutz is
Well-
like a 2-person boat.
Yeah, it's really tiny. Well, I guess it was time for an upgrade. How about this, Casur? You can save your
He
gold.
found the ruler.
I said
Sounds
I'd
good
get
to
you
me.
there for free anyway. Yes, I'll give you 100,000 berries, and I'll let you have the boat. How's that sound?
That was easy. And he sort of looks at his cohorts. I guess so. He's like really conflicted. While this is happening, I'm gonna pan over here while he's sort of figuring it out. Harland!
No.
I know you have something to do with this. Don't
Something to do
make
with
me
what?
say it. Where are they?
I've been dealing with a missing crate situation for the past hour. That has really been trying on me now.
Harland, I am not.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I am not messing around here. The Navy can shut this whole place down. Where are they?
Neto, if you've misplaced something of yours, I perfectly remember you telling me to keep my paws out of it. I don't know what I can do to help you.
Keep looking, men! And he steps away from you. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Boop-a-dee-ba-doo. And they all kind of scatter.
Ooh.
And Harland will continue on with his day. Like, you know, there's
Harland just doesn't ever join us.
yeah, I'm understanding this now, but
Here,
I guess
Let me
if
make
we want
this
to pause
easier
real
for
quick
you.
and go above table, like
let me make this easier for you. Neto has sort of stopped in his tracks. No, you know what, Harland? This missing crate you're talking about? How often are you losing people's supplies? Losing this, losing that. Every week it's something you're scrambling around. And now you lose something very important to the government. I'm over it. You're fired.
I'm fired.
That's right.
30 years with this company. Over a
This
missing
is-
crate.
It's not a missing crate, Harland. It's 4 very important parcels.
I see.
It's you or this entire place gets cut out.
Well, I suppose I have been nearing retirement anyway, Neto. Thank you.
And I'll drop my clipboard.
The broken one
Yeah.
clatters on the ground.
Actually,
This guy is like extremely uncomfortable. He's just standing here like
I wish you the best of luck, Neto, in finding your missing cargo.
out of my sight. You just couldn't keep your paws out of it.
My freaking balls.
And wait, guys, wait!
Wait!
Run up the- in slow motion.
You have like a little briefcase.
Yeah, I've got
Does
my
Harlan have a
overcoat
house
on and a
here?
what?
Does Harlan have a house here?
I imagine, yeah.
You probably
Yeah, I've
live in
got
town.
A residence.
Yeah.
Yeah, got an apartment. I've got an office somewhere on this this premises, but
Not
I'm trying
anymore.
to- yoink. I mean, I'm trying to think in like a real world sense. Would Harlan have to like go get something before he's able to leave, or am I just gonna game out? Like, I mean,
Up to you.
I mean,
They
I
might
gotta
wait.
wait
You
for
got a lot of
some
time.
crates Anyway.
I mean, I'll work my way back down the dock, kind of giving nods to any sailors who just overheard
sort
the
of-
kerfuffle, like little.
They've stopped and like let you pass in there. They're looking at you with a strong respect. This guy
Yeah,
puts his
I'll
hand on
return
your
the
shoulder
nods.
as you pass.
A smile and a nod.
It's been an honor working under you, Harland.
Make sure to not lose any more crates, gentlemen. I don't think Neto could take it.
Yes, sir.
And I'll kind of make my way to where this is all going on. And what do I
Good
hear as I
timing.
walk up?
Harlan, we need some guys to come over here and put our crates on their boat. Theirs on.
Well, unfortunately, I no longer have the authority to ask any BSC shipping employees to help us load, so
Well,
I have entered early retirement, it seems.
well, wonderful news. We have acquired a new boat. Maybe.
Oh,
Oh.
All right.
Look to the captain of this other boat. If he agrees, that is.
Yeah, give me the money. Give me the money.
Certainly.
So who's fronting this? Is it
Cool.
all Loot's money?
Loot will pay for this entirely.
Take it out of your pocket. And then
I have taken
he
100,000.
takes the hefty sack, holds it in both his hands, plays with it a little bit. He's like, huh. All right, I've remembered my voice. Men, let's go get lunch. Yeah, okay. They all hop out.
yo, yeah.
It's on me. Let's get some stew.
Well,
All right.
We should probably-
Free cargo,
we should
I
probably-
guess.
we should probably get these crates on this boat, huh?
Yep. I look at the green guy here, the wharfman. and sort of just usher him towards the crates.
This is that guy that was helping in the storage. It's like, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes, yeah, of course. Good work, guys.
I'm gonna climb up and
He
go.
sort of
And
starts
I'll
picking
look
boxes
at
up.
Casur and Loot.
You guys have room for one more on your new boat?
Well,
I mean,
We'll take a look at the
technically
boat.
it's like a 6-person boat or something, but
No, this will be 7. Sorry.
I mean, yeah, I guess we can
I
squeeze
think we
someone
can
in.
make do.
Well,
Why? Who? You got another?
Yeah, I
I
mean,
kind of look at him.
I think I might be up for.
The Orphan was
one
like,
last
yeah, I'll come.
adventure."
Oh.
oh,
It's like
You're just
kind of like
deciding
jumps in front of
to-
your cool line. Like, oh, sorry, I didn't know you were talking about you. I thought you were.
Keep moving the crates, Worf.
Oh yeah, no, I'm done. I'll head off. I guess I'll skedaddle.
Ludo look
So
at
he didn't
Harland.
move their crates off?
They don't have any crates on their ship. All of their
Oh, I thought
crates
they
are
had-
in the
okay, I
storage.
thought they had crates.
All their crates are in the storage, waiting to be like accounted for and
I thought
like,
they were waiting
okayed.
to get their crates taken.
No, they've already been taken.
Okay.
So,
They'll be here
we
for
will,
like it'll be maybe like another 8 hours before their crates like are done and would come back.
You're just planning to leave your job here? Am I to understand that?
Unfortunately, the harbor master of this outpost at Herport doesn't see fit to keep me employed. So, looks like I got plenty of free time coming up, and I should perhaps make sure that your cargo gets to where it needs to go.
Well,
If you'll have me.
I mean, sure.
And we can get that meal in Peregrine. Alright, hop on.
Let's
head
go.
out.
While you guys get ready to cast off, please allow me to run to my office real quick. I do want to grab a quick bag, and then I'll
What
be
is
back in
the
5 minutes.
current weather, Alex, and what is the like?
It's a
time of
beautiful, clear day. It is, I want to say January, but you're on like a tropical island, so it's a little bit cool. I had the calendar actually accurate. Do you know how to pull up that calendar that you
What,
always
really?
ignore? Yeah, the module that you guys all just ignore that I actually filled out. I don't know how to pull that up unless you like log in again. But I believe it's January. It's like early January on a tropical
February.
island. February? Okay.
On the,
How did you-
on the left, the journal notes, you can open the simple calendar.
Just to handle the minutia of Harland leaving, he would.
Yes, February 2nd.
Unless you are leaving in an incredible hurry right now, like Harland will attempt to just run back to his office, which I imagine is very close by. Grab a bag, maybe an extra
Yeah,
change of clothes that he keeps in his office, and then come right back.
Yeah, go for it.
Zip,
I'm
zip.
just worried about how hot
Thanks
it's
for
going to be in
waiting.
those boxes.
You yeah, as you're getting back, some Marines are approaching.
All right, shove off.
Excuse us. We were asked to make sure the cargo you've got on board doesn't have any extra parcels.
It does not. Congratulations, you've done
You've
your job.
done your job. I appreciate it.
Really
Marines,
need to get on that boat and check.
but Nope.
I pull out
Sucks
the
to suck.
shipping manifest that like I filled out while we were trying here, and I'll do my best toward this.
Gentlemen Marines, I have the shipping manifest filled out by yours truly right here. This gentleman Loot, the BSC company had lost one of his crates, so he wanted to set sail early on his voyage home.
And I'll like attempt to show them the paperwork.
No offense to you, sir, but your boss said to disregard you.
Ouch.
So,
Look, guys, I got
if you
this
don't
box
mind,
of
we'll
ice
be.
that I
This
really
guy
need
like
to get
walks
going.
past you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. You don't have the proper inspection to be looking through this boat, do you?
We have it from a higher authority, actually.
Harland, come on, let's go.
I mean, I guess as the first Marine like passed me, and I assume is the second one trying to walk past me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm gonna give him a shove. I'm gonna shove him. Off
Shove
the
him
dock.
into the water.
Yeah.
All right, give it a strength check. I guess.
Let's see.
Oh, we are having a combat today.
An ability check
Sure, yeah.
or a saving.
Yeah, just
Maybe.
yeah, do athletics. Well, that's fine. 19's fine
I
anyway.
think it'll be fine.
You just give him a quick push. Oh!
I can't swim.
After seeing that, is
Marine.
this guard like trying to
Hey!
like? Hold on, is this guard like already climbing up, trying to get onto my boat?
No, he's on the dock and he draws a sword.
Is there any way I can make that look like an accident?
That's up to you.
I did kind of assume that's what, like, how he was.
Yeah, I mean,
playing.
yeah, that was my intention.
Do a
but-
performance.
like a shoulder
Alright.
check as he goes.
Performance.
Not terribly convincing. He's like,
Alan
hey!
can try to throw himself off the ship at
This
the
guy's like,
Navy, so
"Blah, blah,
they're
blah,
gonna
blah,
knock
blah."
him over on the other side.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah, he's just gonna have to like try and throw himself over.
Alright,
at him, use
do
all his
athletics.
weight. How do I do this?
Oh, okay, so click on your character sheet. If you know how to get to that, you can double click your token or open yourself in the actors tab in the top right.
Okay, got it.
And in your attributes tab in your sheet, it should list all of your skills.
Okay, and then which one did you want me to do?
Athletics. So click on that, and there should be a roll option. Just do normal.
Normal.
Ooh, close.
Oh.
You just fall in. No. Yeah, you sort of jump off, and you, while he's distracted with Harland, give him a good push, and he, oh, and falls butt first, drops his sword into into your old boat. It shakes, and he's like, "Hey!
Cusses himself.
Stop them! Stop them!"
We should
We should
really
get
get
going now.
All the
Let us
wharfmen
go.
run up,
I've been trying to get going.
and they're like, other Marines are starting to come up, and all the
would you
wharfmen are
guys
like, they're
please
blocking
help us?
them. They're like,
Yeah.
hey, whoa, hey, sorry, hey, we're walking here. You guys all,
I think everybody's gonna be making a best effort to get sailing.
all
I'm-
you
I'm
guys
trying to
climb into
move
the
my,
boat.
my character onto the
There's
boat.
a
Oh,
Fine.
I'm sorry,
Go
I'll
on.
move you. My bad, I forgot I put a wall there. I was like, why aren't you guys just getting on the boat already? I didn't think you'd be on this boat. And you raise anchor really quick, and you set off while this guy's kind of pulling himself up out of the dock, and this guy's up out of the boat. And like that, you set sail.
Can I ask which boat you thought we were gonna get on?
Jordan's.
You did?
I just didn't think you'd have all the slaves with you. I thought you'd get them out, and I thought Alan would maybe come with. It's like, yeah, you could probably fit four of you guys on there. It'd be tight, but I guess I should have considered the 7. But it worked out. That's what D&D's all about.
Just,
You
like,
figure it
just
out.
Cut these other slaves loose, and I'm like, all right, figure it out.
And like that, you set sail. We'll switch back into the lobby here.
Oh, so bright.
So I want to take a break here. I want to get a snack and get a drink. So if you guys want to take
I
a quick
guess
little
you-
break
I
here.
do have to use the bathroom. Yeah.
I've clicked the break time button.
Wow.
back.
Guess I'll take this opportunity to use the restroom. Anyone else here, or is it just me? It's just me, yo. What up, Twitch chat? It's your boy, Loot.
Hello. Back.
Welcome back. How's it going?
It's going.
Sure.
I like this break button.
Pretty good. So
I'm
Alex,
back. Yeah.
this session lining up with how you expected it to go so far?
Honestly, better.
Oh, really?
I thought you would have been out of there like an hour ago, and I was like, I do not have enough. I still don't think I have enough, but we'll see. We're good at padding out more than I think. I wish I could get the music playing while it was paused in the break
How
time.
come Jordan's the only one with his cool character?
I don't know.
I said it when I joined.
Yeah, I set my.
Well, yours
I
isn't
didn't
on
know
there
you had
either.
to set it.
It's not on the break time.
Yeah, yours isn't on break time. Do you have a separate player for the stream?
Mm-hmm. It's interesting. I have a separate window open in the server. That's that stream player. And I have a plugin that I get to pick one of the players to just be a display that has no HUD on it, just like only the roll feed and the chat feed and like the screen. And I can pick who it's watching. I can just have it be my camera. I can have it be one of your guys' tokens. And I'm streaming that bit with the no HUD.
Cool. Did you not do just your POV so that the players, like if we were to look at your stream, we didn't see anything? Makes sense. And I guess it would work well with viewers too, if like people were actually watching it. So just so they weren't seeing everything that was about to happen or whatever.
And also I can just have it selected on like one of your tokens for the view while I like pan over on my side and actually do other stuff off screen.
Yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. Just Jerbear?
Yeah, just Jerbear.
Bro must be pooping.
Or Stoy pooping. That's alright. That's what the break's for. I should have said like a max amount of time though, like 10 minutes. It's over 10 minutes
It's
now,
like
but...
the fully heal the selected character, heal the selected character,
What are you looking at?
hurt the selected character. I don't know, like the bar on the top right of the screen. Set character to dead. I had like a little, I don't know, there's a little thing on my screen.
What is it?
It's just like, it's got a red
Oh, it's like
skull,
a
red
gray...
counter.
Oh, you have that on your screen?
Yeah.
Interesting. Nolan, do you have that?
What do I have?
There's
The
no
bar
X
that like
on it or
updates
anything.
token health?
Oh,
Huh. I didn't think everyone would have that.
probably not.
What is it? What? You cut out.
Probably not.
This thing.
Probably not.
Probably not going to use it.
Should I just never touch it then?
Never touch it.
Never touch it. I wish there was an X for it so I could make it go away.
Save changes. I require a reload. I'm going to wait till Harland returns. And I should reload and it should go away.
I mean, we don't have to completely reload.
No, like this. No, yeah, no. It would just like refresh basically. And you'd like re-click your character. Bet it, bet it, bet it, bet it, bet it. Bet it, bet it, bet it, bet it. You like that? I got a soundboard for that.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. You
Hello?
should have had the gacha in it.
No, because the gacha is when you hang it up.
Hello.
Well, does it not make a sound when you pick up?
Maybe.
Dude, I answered my transponder snail and nobody responded.
You don't. None of you have a transponder snail.
Somebody was ringing. I picked up.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Stop that. I wish it would show this break time pop up on my stream POV though, so people could see that we were on a break. But I'd prefer no pop-ups than I don't think I could just pick one single pop-up to show.
You must really be pooping.
Yeah. Or really petting Finn.
Possibly.
What are you getting hung up there?
Venturino.
Is Abby watching?
I don't think anymore.
She's not a huge One Piece fan.
Well, she had to drive home. She was up in,
Oh.
at other Abby's and Connor's. Took the dog up there to leave it with them, and then she just stayed there for a little while.
Bet it. Nolan, did you know about transponder snails?
Nope.
They could do all sorts of things. They're not just phones. They're like projectors and TVs and cameras.
You get snails in real life, dude.
They exist.
That's blasphemous.
I wish Jarrett was real.
Me too, man.
You got 5 more minutes. That's like 20 minutes. I guess I'm not in a huge rush.
I'm back. Sorry.
Oh.
My stomach is was a little upsetty, but I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Jarrett, did you see Christina had her baby like a couple hours ago?
No. How would I have seen? She blocked me on all social media.
Yeah, I thought maybe she found a way, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Oh.
Why'd that happen?
Congratulations. Little Adeline, right?
I don't know. She had like 90 different names.
Dude, why is Jarrett blocked on everything?
Because she's immature.
Oh.
I quit Casey's a couple weeks ago, and she took that personally. So I don't concern myself with it.
Did she actually?
Yeah.
I'm surprised you quit Casey's, honestly.
New and better things, dog. I'm actually a real estate merchant now.
Oh, sick, dude.
But I exclusively sell sheds
Sheds.
Oh, I didn't even need a new login.
We need a shed. Sheds would be nice.
Well, reach out to me, dude. I got some great product line for you.
I'll actually talk to my dad about that. I know he's been talking about a shed for a while.
Don't actually
Yeah, don't.
reach out to me if you want a shed.
No, not a shed. Not a shed merchant. I thought you said you were just doing, like, you're just gonna go back to school soon.
Yeah, I am. Not selling sheds.
Shed school, though.
I was ready to reach out for you. What the fuck? You
That
lied
would
to
be
me.
a cool, like, specific niche job.
What do? I sell sheds door to door.
That'd be awesome, dude.
Oh. Where do you keep them?
Alright, do we do the reload thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you have the bar on the top of your screen?
Yeah, bro, I still got that thing.
Well, okay. Well, I still got that
I
thing.
want it. I got that thing on me.
Like a little bar with a red
Yeah,
skull.
I'm
And,
t-
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
remember
that.
I
what.
got that.
I don't remember what mod that is.
I don't even know what it is or what I do with it.
That's for me, basically. I mean, I guess you can use it too for tokens you can control, like you. You can like quickly add or remove damage with it. Like if you click it and then you'd like type in the
I
number.
can cheat?
And then, well, you can just cheat normally anyway if you
anyone
just
who
open
doesn't
your
want-
character sheet and change the number.
I guess that's...
Anybody who doesn't want it, go to the gears in the upper configure things. Always
Okay,
Okay,
configure
show
settings. Something. What was it?
figure settings.
Configure
Always
settings.
Oh, it's always HP.
Where's
No
that
show
at?
options.
Oh, always HP, no show. Okay. What? Yeah, hold.
I can just
Sound.
also just sort of save it as. I can just make it a GM only thing. I was just in the wrong one. I thought it was
Allow,
There we
like,
go.
allow double click.
Don't
Yeah.
show.
save settings.
Where is don't show?
It's on the drop down menu.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay, there we go.
Save.
Cool. It's gone. It's gone. Oh,
Is it gone?
it's still gone.
Good.
All right. Gunga Gingan.
That's
That's a boat. That's our boat.
not our boat.
It's our boat.
I'm on that boat.
Dude, that's where I am. Yeah, we're on this boat.
I'm on the
We're in
boat.
this thing.
I love the boat, dude. Great boat.
Does our boat have any cannons?
No.
Oh, I love this boat. It's so delicious.
It is. You should not eat the boat.
I haven't eaten anything in
It just looks like chocolate.
It's been quite a few years since I've been out on the open blue. This is nice.
This transparent boat.
This is a wonderful boat.
It's a small couple-person boat. You know, certainly nothing to make your permanent anything, but for right now, getting where you're going, it's pretty good.
Does the job.
We
That's
should
better
name
than
it.
The other option.
Well, what do we do now?
Sail the Peregrine.
Harlan suggests naming it.
We should name the boat. It's bad luck to sail on a boat without a name.
You're
He's
right.
lying. We did not name our last one.
Well, no,
didn't make
my boat
boat.
was named last time. It was, you know.
I'm gonna look over the side and boat is.
Uh,
We should call it New Text.
no.
Beautiful name.
Well, what do you want to name it? There is. Who was looking over the side? Someone was looking over the side to read the
Casur.
name. Casur. You see, it reads Signor on the side, but like the Signore. New
Ignore.
text.
All right, yeah.
Well, we could name it the Sherdovian Expedition. After all,
Wasn't
I
that the
did
name
have
of
to
your
get rid
last
of my
boat?
old boat. Huh?
Wasn't that the name of your last boat?
No, that was the Voyager.
What is that first word? Where is that? From where you're from?
Ah, Sherdovia, yes.
Jordan
That
from
is,
another sort of vaguely Russian named place.
It's not really Russian, is
It's
it?
very like Eastern
It's
European.
like, oh yeah, I was about to say it's Eastern European, yeah, but I mean, you know, Russia's different. Reminds me of Transylvania.
Ukrainian god.
Ukrainian.
So, what's Sherdovia all about?
Well, it's a whole lot of nothing, really. I mean, it's just a small island from where I hail. It seems to be, well, a mostly unmarked map, or mostly unmarked island on most maps from what I've seen, so I figured I'd set sail and, well, see what the world has to offer.
That's nice.
I know it was genuine, but it sounded so sarcastic. That's nice.
That's nice. So all in favor of calling it the Sherdovian Expedition?
I mean,
Not really setting sail
it does-
from Sherdovia.
Yeah, we're not really from there, and you know, we probably come up with something that more inhabits the spirit of all of us, right? Like,
or we could
Oh,
just give it.
hold
a
on, we're not,
general
like-
name.
I mean, okay, first of all, hold on. I don't mean to be that guy, but I did pay for the boat, and also, I mean, Cassie, you're
You
only
wouldn't
here
even
until we
have
get
this boat
to.
Just saying.
We could call it the Sea
That's
Strider.
true. But Cassie, you're not planning to stick around,
The
right?
Sea
We're just going
Strider.
back.
No, of course not.
I like it.
And
Sea
then
Strider's pretty
Harlan,
good.
what do you plan to do exactly?
I plan to relax.
We already got a pirate.
You know, this is
Huh?
This is my retirement.
We haven't drawn it yet.
Drawn what?
See.
I know.
Also, what about you?
You don't even think you're pirates yet.
What's
No,
your,
exactly. We're gonna.
what's your
when
name,
we
by the way? I
do-
haven't quite gotten your name yet. Looking at you, Alan.
Wait, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
wait! I'll also move the lids of the crates. You can come out now.
Oh yes, my friends. Oh, I'm sorry.
Alan just forgot about his friends dying. in the heat.
I forgot
can't
you were in
grab this
crates and not let
stupid
out
thing.
already.
I can't grab them. They're trapped under this stupid boat drawing.
Stop being on the drawing pool.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Oh, my leg hurts really bad. I think I need to get this thing off.
Yeah, how'd that happen?
They gave me a poorly made wooden prosthetic and it rotted and now my stump is infested and not very good.
Button leans in and she's like, I don't think that that's what he's asking you.
What? Oh.
Oh.
I mean, she's right. I was mostly asking about how maybe you lost the leg or you lost the arm, or maybe how you just ended up in this situation. Really, wherever you'd like to begin.
Well, we were slaves on Bourbon Wolf. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's a...
Bourbon Wolf. Yeah, I've heard of it.
Yeah. We
So-
were workers on the bridge. They keep a bunch of
So
slaves
hold on.
there.
Yeah. Harland, you probably have heard of it, but Lucht and Casur have presumably not heard of this. There is a a large bridge being built, like massive bridge, at the very north end of the West Blue. That it's just being built by like generations of slaves. Like you're born there as a slave. You grow old building this bridge, and you die there. And it's been presumably being built for a really long time, and nobody really knows what it's for. And a lot of people don't even know that it's happening.
I see. I've never even heard of such a place, but that's, if I may
Pretty sure we've got it.
speak freely, that sounds quite unideal.
Yes, you could say that.
I just did.
Yeah. I lost my mother when I was young, so when we went to escape, it was only me, my brother, and a couple other slaves, including these ones right here.
I see. Well, I mean, glad you guys are, for now at least, free of that, but, what's your plans now? I mean, where do you guys know anywhere to go for yourselves?
Well, I just want to, I think, see the world outside of the bridge.
Haha, I
This would
see.
be, I want to enjoy my freedom, if you will.
I like seeing the world. That's quite the adventurous heart of yours. I like it.
Button,
Parts.
the young woman, kind of chimes in and says, as for us, if you know of any maybe unaffiliated islands or countries, it might be best to hide at one of those, and sort of live there for us three. We'd rather not be under constant marine watch. Do you know of how we could get
Would
to
I happen to know of any? Would
Casur?
Loot happen to know of any?
Casur?
Is
Peregrine.
Peregrine unaffiliated?
Peregrine is unaffiliated with the world government.
Seems like all signs point to Peregrine. Peregrine's unaffiliated, so you can all live there. Alec, I know someone there that can make you some legs. And,
I would
Hat
appreciate
boy.
that.
I heard someone on the dock talking about how that ship with your box on it is going to be heading towards Peregrine, I think.
Oh,
So.
well. I guess that's going to be our destination then, because I, quite frankly, would like to have that crate back. That is rightfully mine.
Sorry, Harland. Guess you're coming to Peregrine.
I mean, you owe me lunch, so.
Speaking of, we don't have any food. That's going to...
Fishing.
I mean, yeah, I guess we'll have to,
With what?
Any of you good at fishing?
I fished a bit.
Does anyone have a fishing rod?
Does this boat come with one?
No.
No,
You
boy.
presumably had one in your cargo.
Yeah, I don't have one with me.
Oh yeah, I guess whatever he had in the other probably did get transferred over. And if he was just riding that boat on his own all the way across...
Well, his
Like
cargo is what he's looking for. That was taken.
Yeah.
Oh, it was taken off of your boat? Like when you got here?
The crate with the green stripe that I'm looking for, that has
Yeah.
all of my stuff.
But that was on your boat when you arrived?
It was taken in to be accounted and sort of audited in the morning.
And then it was...
Ah.
And he was waiting for it for a long time, went to look for it, couldn't find it.
Why did you even come to the port?
Are you asking in character?
Yeah.
Well, you see, let me ask you something, Casur. Have you heard of Sherdovia even before you met me?
No.
There you go. My island is so small and unmarked, it's, well, quite tragic. Me and my people haven't had a chance to actually, you know, explore and live lives because nobody bothers to head down there and see what it has to offer. And while I've been traveling away, I've found many other islands of the such, and it's kind of given me a bit of an idea. I want to, well, first of all, I mean, obviously I want to make a little bit of a name for myself, but I want to make sure that everybody else who might have found themselves unmarked or unnamed, well, be named. I want to make a map of the world, Casur. An accurate,
yeah, but that port was
detailed map.
already on maps.
Right, but did that port know of me? Did they know of Sherdovia?
You're the one making the map.
That's what I'm saying. You're getting it now, Casur.
There are
Captain's
hundreds,
like-
if not thousands, of
Just
like unmarked
his
map
hands.
or unmarked islands all over the world, and there's not really like one sort of cohesive map of the world. And all of the maps there are pretty poorly made. There's not like no one's really gone out and charted the whole world yet. It's a very, very, very big sea.
Well, you got Peregrine on your map?
Yeah, you probably do.
Well, I probably do, but problem.
What's that?
I
Remember
know
that
the
crate that we're
problem.
looking for?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right,
has your
I'll
map
take
in
us
it?
to Peregrine. I'm gonna start. Whatever. I don't know what specifically, but I'm gonna basically start heading the boat correct direction.
Yeah,
as best
you
I can.
give me a survival check. With advantage. You've been in these seas traveling
I've
this way a
gone
lot.
back and forth
Yeah,
this
but
route.
it is still kind of a big open sea.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
Above average.
Does he have a compass at least? Or does the
Some
ship
sort.
like have one
No.
built into
Do you
it?
have one on you?
I don't have
Um,
anything on me.
No, I have the sun, and that's it.
Yeah. The sun and the stars. Loot, do you think you would have a compass on you for travel? If it makes sense, I could just...
Probably.
I guess maybe it would be in your stuff anyway.
It would be in my stuff.
Yeah,
though, that's what
never
I was
mind.
about to
Yeah, you're
say,
right,
Yeah.
So if we're just saying like, do you
Um,
think you would have a compass on you? Like,
Would Casur have a compass on him?
I probably would actually for navigating the sandstorms.
Okay. Sure. Um,
Because like, I'm not gonna see the sky
Yeah.
ever.
Let's see. Compass. No item. Really? There's not
Yeah,
a
the
5e
compass is like a
item?
part. It's like part
Part
of
of
the
survival
navigator's
kit?
tools.
Oh, navigator. Yeah. Alright, I'll give you that. There you go. For the next, like, several sessions, if there's ever an opportunity that arises where it seems like someone would probably have something that was maybe overlooked when we were going through all the very initial like inventory stuff, we could just say you've got it.
I'm not like proficient with navigator's tools, but like I can use them.
Yeah.
I don't have to be proficient with the compass. Row the boat.
I
We'll
didn't do
fall
that on
into the sea.
purpose.
Oh,
Control C.
Yeah, no, I was trying to get to the text first. Anyway, what's up, Harlan?
Invisible boatmobile.
No, I groaned when I
Oh.
fell into the water.
Oh, Got it. Well, so first of all, how the sea works where you are specifically right now is you are on the southern end of Kano at Herport. You travel north up through the Bulkhead Channel, which is controlled by his port and her port, that allow ships to pass through north and south. This is because if you go west all the way around Kano, it would take like a week. If you go east, there are pretty dangerous seas around in that area. So having this really nice canal that we can text people on and make them pay to pass through, big money maker. So you have not yet explicitly gotten permission to pass through Bulkhead Channel. But hey, you've got one of the guys with you. Maybe that'll work. But right now you are traveling up this sea. I don't want to call it a river. This small sea all the way up to the channel. And after maybe about 40 minutes to an hour, you reach a very large kind of a steel gate submerged halfway in the water. And there's like a tower kind of sticking up out of the water on your side. And you sort of sail up next to it. And a guy kind of like leans down out of the window. He's like, "Hey, can I see your ticket?"
Do I have a ticket from like the last time we came through here, or that like
No,
the captain?
they take it.
Is it
ever
It's
a
per ship.
situation where you can buy a ticket like here?
Never. People go to her port and his port to get audited, and that is the only way to get a ticket because you cannot pass here with any illegal substances or anything. So that's another main reason.
Perhaps we should have known this before we left.
Well, I would definitely know that this was coming up. Could I have?
Yeah.
Like, I went to my office beforehand. I'm sure I could have some paperwork where I could have
Absolutely.
made a ticket for this.
Yeah. You sort of have like a little whipped up ticket in your pocket.
Here you are.
He's like, "Oh." He sort of kind of leans down. He's like, "Harland." He's like grabbing your ticket. "I don't think I've ever seen you out here. What brings you here on this little ship?"
I'm finally taking up a friend on an offer to have lunch in Peregrine.
All right. That's a long way with such a small ship. Should I reach out to Neto, let him know you're going to be out a couple weeks? Well, not a couple weeks, a couple days.
That's where I'm coming from. He knows. I've
He
had
knows?
this planned for a little bit. Yeah.
All right. He sort of turns and pulls a really big kind of a chain like lever. Well, I wish you luck. Have a good lunch. And this
Oh, I will.
the big gate sort of splits and opens, rolls very slowly into a small space of water where you kind of row into, and then it closes. And on the other side, the other gate opens up, and you go past another tower on that side. There's a guy like sitting there with a newspaper. He kind of leans out. "Harland!"
Give him a wave.
"Have a good sail." And he sort of goes back to his newspaper. And you're through. Just like that.
You
Oh, yeah.
sure know a lot of people out in the open ocean.
30 years up and down this here Greendogblue. Good times.
And they all these guys work for the ports anyway. Yeah, you're through. Let me see. Where are we at? You're sailing for several hours at this point. It gets pretty dark, pretty quick. Late evening now, going into nighttime, and the winds just completely stop dead, and you're just sat out here, kind of in the middle of the night. What? Huh?
You said the wind stopped dead, so I
Oh.
was like, oh!
Whoa!
The wind.
The winds just kind of completely stop. Your sails empty, and you're just sat here, kind of floating, bobbing up and down in the middle of the night. The moon is bright, just the kind of the bright moonlight reflecting off the sea. You kind of don't even need a light. You can see pretty well. And you're just you're sat all alone in the middle of the night. You gonna sleep or?
Yeah, we got nothing better to do, right?
Who? Oh, there's 9 people talking at one time. Harland, what'd you say?
Nothing.
Alan, did you say something?
No.
Casur, did you say something? I heard a lot of
I said
voices. Okay. All right. You want to mark a long rest? Not that it really matters, but in your
Nice.
character sheets, for those of you
I'm
wondering,
about to beat.
there is up by your little icon. There's a little bed. You can hover over that and do a long rest and a short rest. You can do a long rest there. And I'm wondering if that's actually going to pass the calendar forward.
Probably not.
Probably not. It did not. Move forward one day. There we go. It's Tuesday the 3rd.
Wow.
That's
I
just
certainly
like real
won't
life.
get tired of keeping up with that. It's not actually like real life.
Oh.
Never decided on a name, huh?
We got time.
Yeah, we got time. What did Alan say earlier? That was good.
Speaking of names for the boat, Alan, what did you say earlier? I liked that.
The Sea Strider.
That's nice. Well, I guess me and you were just sitting here talking about how
I
nice.
guess so.
I liked the name. I don't. It's not my boat, so.
Casur's not doing a whole lot other than making sure that we're going in the right direction.
Mm-hmm.
It's fair. Where's the inspiration behind the Sea Strider, though? Alan, if I may ask.
Because we are striding the sea with it.
You know what?
He's a thinker.
Plain and simple, but need more
So anyone
pizzazz.
find a fishing rod yet?
Oh. If we can
Well.
get some fish, I am a pretty good cook.
I assume we've looked around the ship at this point. Did we find a fishing rod?
No,
Probably not.
alas, all of
Nope.
their stuff is also being accounted for.
How far is it to Peregrine? How many days?
On this little guy, you've probably got another like 10 hours. It's not too bad. You're kind of close.
Okay.
Sorry,
It
I
usually
just,
takes Casur about a day to get to her port.
I'm afraid we're just gonna have to be hungry until we arrive. Good thing. I'm gonna eat a big lunch.
You the old man is like, you're a big cat, huh? Why don't you just jump in there and get us some fish, huh?
I don't like that assumption. That you want me to go swimming around getting us fish?
Well,
Why don't you swim around and get us fish?
I don't know how to swim.
You don't know how to swim.
Never seen the water before.
Aren't you
Well?
from something Wolf? What is it called?
Bourbon Wolf. I mean, I've seen the
Aren't you-
water
aren't
from
you
a distance,
building
I
a
guess. I've
bridge
never
over-
been never been like in the water though. Especially on
That's
a beautiful day
unfortunate,
like
old man.
this. It's No, they don't let us get close to the water. I think we'll swim away.
I would assume none of you know how to swim, right?
We might be able to learn if we're by the water.
All right. Well, once we get to Peregrine, you'll have all the time in the world. I've heard it's lovely. Right, Caster? What? Is that right? What was your name?
It's Casur.
Casur.
Right, Caster? Isn't it beautiful there? It's been a long time since I've been.
sorry, I disconnected.
That's all right. I just assume you'll agree with everything I just said.
You should not assume that. Casur reboots. What'd you say?
It's been a long time since I've been to Peregrine. What's it like lately?
Pretty much the same as before. Lots of sand. Not a whole lot of light.
That doesn't sound too beautiful.
No, it's a different kind of beauty. A rugged beauty.
I was
You were
gonna
just
say that
talking
sounds quite
about
lovely.
you were
honestly,
just talking
but
about swimming in water. It
Actually, if
doesn't
you
sound like
guys are
this.
interested,
There is a port area, all right?
If you guys are interested in beauty, though, we do have botanical gardens.
Sounds lovely. I've heard you talking about them for years now.
Yeah, I don't think you've ever actually been there, huh?
Do you have any unique
have not.
fruits that grow there?
Unique foods?
Yes.
Oh.
Anything that grows on the island that might not be found anywhere else?
You know, I just thought of a
Well,
name for the
no.
boat.
Everything we've got growing there, pretty much, I took from somewhere else.
Oh, I see.
But we got some
But,
rare stuff. We got some animals that live there that don't live anywhere else. You ever had a desert eel?
I have not.
The 50 caliber pistol.
I would like to make a dish out of it.
The 50 caliber desert eel.
I don't mean to
What were you-
interrupt your
were you
conversation
saying,
here,
Luke?
lads, but I think I just thought of a name for the boat. We're talking about beauty, right? And all of us seem to have beauty in the eye of all of our minds.
Uh-huh.
I just want freedom. I just want to see the world.
Why don't we take all of this and name our ship Beautiful Freedom?
Because we're probably gonna sell it at port, and may as well save that name for something
Whoa!
else.
Hold on, who said we're selling this boat?
I would say the silly drawing is good enough evidence.
What silly drawing are you talking about?
The silly
Alin.
drawing is about the quality of the boat that you're in.
Oh?
I mean, I appreciate the good name, but
Yeah, this isn't like a ship.
are we going to be getting rid of it immediately?
I mean, I have, I guess, been saving up for a better boat. I mean, Castle, you said there's We could buy a boat at your port, yeah?
Is there
Probably not.
any shipwrights?
I mean, we might be able to trade up again.
Could they build one for us?
No.
Harlan, do you know of a shipyard?
Hey, we were just
I
saying.
know of a shipyard.
It's listed in the details I sent you. Yes, I do.
I just remembered.
I forgot. Let me be lost in thought for a few moments.
For just,
Hold on.
yes. No, he's really lost in
Hold on, let me
thought.
get some vanilla wafers, actually.
We had a break for this.
I didn't know I wanted them until now.
Vanilla wafers.
Actually, I get that.
Not a Nilla wafer.
They're in my room, so I got them.
Oh.
If we wanted to go to a proper shipyard, I know of one. There's one a bit south along the coast by his port. They build and repair all sorts of nautical vessels there. I'm sure we could find something that suited our tastes. I've been there a few times, got a few friends. It's an interesting place. Don't ask me what it's called, though. I don't remember.
It's just the shipyard part of his port.
It's just the shipyard part of his port.
All right.
That seems to make sense to me. I think we should stop by there, as a matter of fact.
I think that's where we'll find our beautiful freedom.
I like the way you think.
But for right now, that's behind
Beauty
you.
is in the eye of the beholder, you know. But
Well, it's in
first
front
we'll
of
have
us.
to...
Get to it.
Well, I mean, it's behind us if you think about it, because it's kind of along the coast of his port back that way. We're going to Peregrine this way. You know, we got to drop off those looking for a new life. You know, Casur... Oh, Jesus. Casur has got to buy me lunch. I'm a hungry boy. Hungry lion, as it were.
Wait, hold on.
And-
Is he buying all of us lunch? I think that would be
No.
lovely.
I can't speak for him,
What?
who he's buying lunch for.
But I'm getting you a free boat out of here. What do you mean?
I'm sorry, you probably should have put that into the deal.
Well, what can I say? That's fair. All's fair.
If I'm being honest, I didn't even say I was going to give Harland a free lunch. I just asked him if he wanted to come to lunch with me. But,
The one who invites spies. So,
Rules to live by.
it's alright, it's a lot cheaper. In
Can't wait till next
Peregrine
Indian.
You two seem like buddies anyway, right? So, you know, think of it as a friendly little meal, I suppose.
a friendly little meal.
Yeah, that was
Yummy.
that was the intent.
Yummy.
It's yummers.
I was not planning on a entire slave breakout, but you know, I can't say that I'm upset with how things have turned out. 4 people having new lives. It's a noble thing that we did.
Thank you very much. We really appreciate your help.
Of course.
Of course. Of course.
Quite frankly, I didn't expect it either, but here we are. Surely this won't come back to bite us later.
Looks directly at camera.
They have so
Yeah.
many slaves there, and they could just bring more. They're not going to care about me any more than they would care about another lost slave.
True. You know what? Let's just focus on the immediate future. We've got to get to Peregrine. We got to eat lunch. We got to get you a new arm and a leg. Then we'll look into getting us a new boat, huh? Oh, we got to look at the
Might need
botanical
to-
gardens.
I might need to get a job because I don't have any money.
What arm and leg are missing?
Well, let me double check just to make
It's your-
sure.
His right arm, for one.
Was it my right arm?
It's your right arm and
Yeah,
your left
it's
leg.
my right arm, my left leg.
Dang, he's not alright.
He's Edward Elric.
It'd be fucked up if I made that joke to him. Probably.
Nah.
Yeah, nah. I'm not going
Should be fine.
He'll probably, honestly, he could probably beat me up. So I don't want to say that.
What?
He made it.
Nothing. Don't worry about
I
it.
was thinking about making an inappropriate limb-related joke to you.
No, that doesn't sound right. I would, but Loot probably really, realistically wouldn't.
Wow, your strength is so... Loot's so weak.
Me?
Me?
Loot.
Oh.
Yeah, I have a -1.
Yeah.
Oh dang. Mine's
got an
only
8.
only a +1 though.
None of you guys are strong. Well,
Mhm.
Loot
Yeah.
will be, though. He'll grow into it. We're all level 2.
Will he be strong?
He's gonna have to be.
Oh,
Well, he's a fighty guy, so. Oh, he's a rogue. Never mind. He's gonna be
he's a
Dax.
bard.
I was talking about Alan.
Gun,
Sorry,
I think
not
I'm the
Loot.
only fighter.
Oh,
I meant Al. Yeah.
Oh, it was Alan. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, even you don't even use strength.
No, I fight intelligently, using my mind.
brain blast, dude.
Literal brain blast.
All right. So, after many hours of sailing and chit-chatting and getting to know each other and really starving, you've basically gone now like an entire day without eating anything. You kind of begin to see on the horizon there is a cloudy desert island. Sort of approaching, you realize this is... Seems like this entire island is covered with a big sandstorm.
There we are, home sweet home.
This seems like a wonderful place.
Oh,
Once you get over the sand, it's really quite beautiful.
it looks like we're walking into
Harland.
hell.
You got goggles?
I didn't. Unfortunately, it was quite a spur of the moment us leaving. I didn't grab any.
Alan, you probably should not say that about other people's homes.
Oh no, he's right.
What did he say?
Oh. Looks like we're walking into hell.
Oh, yeah. You
Is
sort
this
of
gonna head us towards.
Are you going to port? You know that those Marines are probably at port right now. Otherwise,
They
you could.
passed us?
They
They
left
left before
first.
us.
Yeah, and
Oh,
they
did they?
they've been long gone. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Then
I
or
will
you
not
can, or you can sort of anchor on the shore, on your closest side, and
we're-
get going. What's up?
Definitely gonna park this thing on the shore, whichever non-port shore is closest to city.
Okay. You kind of ride the shoreline for just a little bit, and then you kind of anchor there. And it is just a deep orange desert with deep, thick, like clay-colored clouds.
You guys weren't excited about the water.
Is it actually
Yes, sir.
raining the sand, or is...
You know, we're not entirely sure how it works. We
Is
just
it-
know it's probably not some kind of
Some kind of what?
cursed magic.
Oh.
It's raining sand. This is crazy.
Yeah, I'd probably wrap your faces with cloth.
Yeah, I'll wrap a spare shirt or something around my face.
Harlan, if
Yes,
you
Do I
don't
have
get
anything?
all of that covered up, you're gonna be picking out sand. Like,
Hey, I'll button up my coat. Really, just do what I can.
I don't think me and the others have anything to wrap our faces with.
Yeah. They are just, they have no clothes. I'm sure it'll be fine.
here,
We could just sort of close our eyes and
take
follow
that-
you.
take that shirt off.
Who?
Alan. He's wearing the like.
Oh,
Costume.
the costume, yeah.
Those are some of my good clothes.
He takes
You
it off.
say as I'm about to like rip a sleeve off.
Yeah. Hold on.
Should I not do this then?
I mean, we could like. Sure, there's some spare cloth on the boat. Yes.
No, what? There's not been anything on the boat this whole time.
Just have to buy a new
Every time
costume set,
someone's
it's
like, "Oh, surely we've got this on the boat." It's just a moth flies out of the boat.
fine. I'll just buy a new set. It's fine. Feel free.
I suppose I harvest the shirt for
Peel the
basic
sleeves
face
off.
masks.
Sort of wrap the sleeves around these people's sort of noses and mouths and kind of a little over their eyes. And yeah, Alan, Button, Yearn,
No longer
and
has
Gerald
the shirt.
are all you're all just covered with like torn cloth tied up all around your heads and nothing else.
The sand is kind of hurting.
It hurts a lot.
All right, so
It's like stinging your
you,
skin.
you feel
It
that
feels like I'm
sting.
being sandblasted.
You feel that sting against your skin.
Yeah.
That's gonna
Yeah.
hurt a lot more in your lungs.
Oh, okay. I mean, I believe you. It just doesn't make this pain hurt any less.
Then we should probably hurt.
Okay.
Oh, it's big dark.
Whoa, it's so dark. It's more dark than I thought it was gonna be.
Night fell so fucking
So yeah, I
fast.
mean,
What
you finally like
That's alright. Night doesn't last very long.
step off of your boat and into the
Holy
desert
shit.
sands, and you take 20 feet into the desert, and you're surrounded by a thick sandstorm, just layers of dust and sand all around you, and you can't see 10 feet in front of you, and the sun is like completely blotted out. It's very dark.
Casper, I do think that this land is beautiful and all, but holy hell, this is hell.
Everyone stay really close. Make sure you see everyone. And follow me. I'm gonna start walking off into the desert following the compass.
You
I have no doubt that Sir this
huh?
Does he need to lower his like sensitivity for his microphone or something?
I'll lower it.
Because that's what
Or
I had to do.
increase it,
When I was...
rather.
Yeah, increase the sensitivity. Yeah.
Alright, I brought it up a little bit. You're gonna hear probably more air conditioner, but
That's fine.
yeah.
Jared, are you here? Are you just muted?
Yeah, I opened some Jaffa cakes and they're kind of
Ooh.
crunchy.
Okay. I just want to make sure you're here. Some chocolate cakes.
But yeah,
Steve?
Oh, yum.
I'm very confident that Casur can just follow the compass basically back to civilization with
Sure.
little effort.
So you walk, and from here, it's Casur. You know, it's maybe like a couple hours of a walk through this.
Yep.
It's a lot. Um,
I'll
So
tell them
you-
if they ask.
you guys walk for a while, and it feels like an eternity in this.
By the end of it,
Can I get-
Alan's like propped up by everybody else, like the other slaves.
Can I get all of you except for Casur to roll a Constitution save?
Yes.
So hover over your stat that says Constitution and click a saving throw.
What happened to like I used to have a little bar that would be at the top of my
Oh.
screen. It like showed my inventory and everything.
You have that if you have a token that's selected.
Oh,
Oh.
sorry.
So I'm sorry, which check was it?
Constitution.
Con.
Con.
Saving throw, specifically.
Saving throw. Normal.
Okay.
No one likes the desert.
So you're all walking for several hours, and you're exhausted. You're completely beaten down by the heat and the desert winds and the pain, the stinging pain of the sand. Everybody, except for Casur, falls unconscious and faints.
What?
And in a
I was
moment,
just expecting.
no, yeah. So you hold on. You faint in the middle of the desert heat in the sandstorm, and you kind of start to come to. You kind of open your eyes a little bit, and kind of looking up above, laying down in this thick sand. You see several men covered in desert cloaks and goggles, just like Casur, all speaking with him, kind of over top of you. And they kind of like they're looking down at you and getting you guys all covered up in blankets and coverage and cloth. And they sort of start to pick you up and raise each of you into what you kind of through this dust coverage. It looks like a small boat in the sand. It's got like a sail. It's sort of like a long boat shape, and they've got 4 of them. And they sort of load you guys up each into these. And they kind of like tie you down and straighten you out, and they're kind of talking with Casur a little bit more, like it's impossible to hear. And they kind of like, just for a moment, they fiddle with the sail, and they prop it up. It springs up, and then the wind catches it, and you soar off through the sand.
Just gonna lay there, dude. This sucks.
Yeah.
Just face up, getting like covered in sand.
I can roll
They've
over, right?
they've mostly covered you up already, sort of just so you're not. They've covered you in blankets and stuff, and covered your face up.
So
But-
you drown.
Yeah, basically. But you're kind of like in an exhausted, like resting state right now, just kind of experiencing this happening around you.
Yeah.
We all remember when Oberyn was in the cocoon.
Yeah, it's like that, but everyone's in the cocoon.
Dude, these are like straight up sandbenders from Avatar, dude. They're going
Um,
crazy.
Eventually, you get to this sort of small kind of clay wall with a gate. And these guys hop off the boats and kind of tow you in behind them. And you are inside a small village. Casur, this is not Peregrine. But you've had this conversation with these people and sort of had a moment for them to tell you where they're taking you, which we'll get to in a second. There are, around Peregrine, there are several small villages on the outside. Right now, yeah, these sort of really high, kind of baked clay walls surround kind of a small desert village. And while obviously it doesn't block the entire sandstorm, it is blocking kind of enough where you can see a bit better, and you can hear a little bit better. And you can you sit up in these boats and kind of pull yourself out. And there's several villagers kind of approaching you in the same exact garb that Casur is wearing. This kind of taupe, full cloak, the blacked out goggles. There's the people that sort of took you here on their little boats, kind of take you out, and they kind of have a brief conversation with Casur and head off towards some sort of outer shack area for these strange boats. Kind of tie them up in there while you guys get your senses back.
Casur, where exactly are we?
Casur, we are in the small outer village. I believe it is called Ocassis.
Loot, we are in Ocassis. Not quite to Peregrine yet.
So are we not going to Peregrine then?
We're going to Peregrine.
This is on the way.
I'm sorry, but do they have food here?
Well, I assume so.
Could
Well,
we...
might be time for you to buy me lunch, old friend. I am famished.
Do you think that they also sell protective gear here? I mean, that place is it's quite hell.
Well, they probably don't have goggles here, but
See, I told you. Look
they
like
probably don't
Yeah,
have
you
goggles
would
for
have to be
sale
right.
here. But I mean, I can't imagine they're not selling clothes.
So, while you're having this
Let's go
conversation,
explore the city.
several villagers approach. Again, all in this same outfit. And one of them, kind of an older woman, it seems, approaches you all with a big woven basket full of cloth cloaks and goggles. She's like, "Welcome, welcome, welcome, visitors. We never
They
get
do have goggles.
visitors. Please, it's so terrible out here. Please put these on, And she starts handing all of you outfits and goggles.
Thank you very much.
Thank God.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
And there are several other villagers. There's sort of a smaller, a boy and a young man, and they're all kind of like looking at you like you're strange.
We are strange.
And the woman, kind of with a big smile, she's like, oh, wait, one more thing, and she kind of hurries away and hurries back. She has a big bowl, like a wooden bowl, well, I guess maybe like a clay baked bowl, full of like kind of dry fruits, and they're all covered in sand. She's like, please, have some food, have some fruits.
I don't mind if I do. And I start picking at them.
Mm-hmm.
I am in no position to refuse.
And I'll go for one, and I'll try to wipe off as much sand as I can.
Yeah, as you guys see me eating them, you see me like basically just like spitting out watermelon seeds, basically, but it's sand.
In my mind, Alan and the slaves are devouring these.
Oh yeah, usually eating the sand even.
I'm also gonna try to not eat just a mouthful of sand while eating this fruit.
They're like big Minecraft, big like dry pear-shaped kind of fruits, but like gourd-sized, and they taste like a pear, and they've got the texture of a pear, but just like a really dried out one. And if you're not a slave, it's like a little bit gross. But also, you know, it's like a fruit. It's a fruit in there.
It's mostly gross because of the sand.
That's like half of it. Cass, he's just used to it.
Casur's really trying to sell it. It's mostly just because of the sand. Well,
The young man who is here, really is like kind of sizing up Alin, like looking him up and down.
He's gonna fight him.
He's like, excuse me, sir? I'm looking at Alin.
Well,
It's so dry.
he like spits out some sand. I'm sorry. Yes. What would? What?
Pardon my asking. I happened to notice just before you put that cloak on. Are you in need of limbs? In need of prosthesis?
No, he's
Yes.
fine.
Actually, that would be very nice. Except I don't have money, so
Oh
need
well.
to-
Well, never mind then.
It's no problem if you wouldn't mind, all of you. I can house you for a little bit if you're in need. My mother is an automail mechanic in the city, and I've got a couple spares of hers in my house. If you'd like a spare.
Oh, I mean, yes, I would really appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, please. Come on. And he sort of leads you into the village to
Alan grabs another fruit before leaving.
all the slaves kind of grab a big fruit for the road. And he leads you over to his little shack, his little clay shack, and inside, and it's great inside because you could take your hoods off and take your goggles off, and there's no sand in here mostly.
woo!
You could breathe
Yeah.
again.
Wunderbar.
And inside, he's got kind of like a small workshop space. It's kind of taking up the whole house mostly, other than a small sleeping area. And it's a lot of like old kind of prosthetic arms and legs, hands. There's like there's a fake eye in there. And he's like, let me get your measurements. Let me see if one of these might fit you.
Sure,
And he
sure.
sort of pulls out like a tape measure and starts kind of measuring you. He's like, sorry if none of these really fit right. I don't know how to really make any of this, but my mom used to live here, and she made a bunch and left a lot of leftovers, so I can get you fitted. Are you guys going to Peregrine?
Yes, we were actually trying to get I can't actually remember why we were going there, but I just wanted to go and see the world, so I went along with them. But just traveling.
He reaches his right hand out to shake your hand, and he's like, "Ooh," his left hand he
yes.
switches. He shakes your hand. My name is Quar.
Alan.
Pleasure to meet you, Alan.
Nice to
If
meet
you're
you.
going into Peregrine, my mom is an excellent automail mechanic. Her name is Yuvi. She should be able to help you if you can find her.
Oh. All right. Thank
She
you
should be
very
able to,
much.
kit you up with something a little more permanent. In the meantime, let me find something here. And he kind of
Alright.
starts rooting around in his big boxes full of old things. Well, you have a moment of downtime.
What good fortune, Alan? Huh?
Yes, this is actually more than I ever expected. I thought I would have to work a lot to even get the money to afford something like this.
That's that small town hospitality, huh? They gave us these wonderful clothes. They're literally giving you an arm and a leg. It's good times.
I'm very grateful for all of this. I just wish my father and my brother could have made it here.
Well, we can go pick
Oof.
them up, right?
I don't know.
Nailed it in. Nailed it
That's
in
such a
from the
good
first
reaction.
one. I was trying so hard not to laugh after the first one, and then he did it again.
Well. Where's that guy with with your arm and your leg, huh?
Seems to have been a severe lapse in judgment on my end.
Wait, did Loot say something about an upgrade after that too?
Huh?
I could have sworn I heard after Harlan went oof. I could have sworn I heard you say something about like getting an upgrade or something.
No, I said I made a severe. It seems I've made a severe lapse in judgment.
Well, the sand
Well.
subs are cool.
Yeah, those were pretty cool. Bada-boo. Hey, Casur, you ever been here before?
Yeah,
Place
I've
you
been
stop
here
by
once,
often?
twice. Not often. Usually I skip straight to the port, but I've been here.
Wonderful.
Why do you ask?
What were those little fruits called?
What were they called,
Yes,
Nolan?
what were they called?
I never told you. You can make it up.
Sand fruits.
I could come up with something if
Honestly-
you want. I was just sort of letting it be you.
Honestly, I'm not really sure which ones those are. There's a lot of them in there. I'd have to check at the botanical gardens and compare them to the names. I know that we grow them.
Makes sense. Sure, there's a lot of fruits of various kinds. Kidding, right? How do you even grow fruits out here, man?
No, there's actually a lot of fruit.
Oh,
We
really?
grow 'em in
Is it
botanical
safe
gardens.
to eat?
How do you think we feed people?
Well, I wasn't expecting
there's-
fruits.
There's a lot of ways to feed people, Casur.
Harland, a lot of the fruit we grow here, I got from you.
You're welcome. Just kidding.
Harland.
Well, that's
seem
that's
to be a
good
man
to
of
hear.
many
I'm glad you put
talents.
a lot of it to good use. I know we've had some downtime on the ship at all. Have you looked into that little growing thing that you took this time? Any ideas really springing at your mind, or not really thought about it?
Well, I'm still trying to figure out if this thing dangling on the end of it is a fruit or if it's a flower pod.
Yeah.
It's weird enough that the stem can even carry the thing.
So you're telling me there's not a fish steak in that thing?
You told him you had a steak?
I was trying to get him to leave me alone.
Well, it didn't work, and now we're stuck
well.
together.
Besides, if he believed that I had a fish steak in there, he probably would have mentioned it on the boat while you were all starving.
I figured
True,
it was
yeah.
best to be safe kept from everybody is all it was. Reality a secret. I didn't believe that there was actually a fish steak in there. I just didn't know if everybody else should have known is all, but just thought I'd bring it up. For no reason.
I could really go for a fish steak right about now.
Honestly, you are speaking facts, my man.
I mean, those those fruits were nice, but I could use something more substantial. I require a bit of a meat diet. So.
Well, when we
You
get
have
to
meat here.
Peregrine, we can get some desert eel sashimi. Pretty close.
That sounds
I can
lovely.
cook up some pretty good some pretty good fish. That's basically all they fed us on the bridge.
Okay, sounds nice. Maybe we'll try to get you some supplies, and you could cook us up a meal, Alan. That could be fun.
I would like to very much.
And life-saving, might I add.
You've had
True.
fruit.
Yeah, but I kind of agree with Harland here, you know? I like having a bit of protein and meat in my diet.
Yeah. We're gonna get you the eel. Well, I mean, you're gonna get you the eel. I'm gonna get Harlan the eel.
Sounds lovely. Maybe some of that famous desert jerky you've been telling me about, eh?
Well, you
That
just
we
tried
speak
some
that
of
we
it.
speak about all the time. Oh,
just tried
is
some
that
of
what
it.
that fruit was?
Yeah.
Oh,
Desert jerky.
that's sort of the colloquial name.
That's nice.
I mean, it's just dried out fruit, so.
Just calling it desert jerky. That's good, yeah. Some nice desert jerky. I get it now. I get what you were talking about, how it's covered in sand and you really want it to be juicy, but it's not.
Disappointed probably that it's not meat. You kind of maybe thought it was always meat this whole time, but
Yeah.
There it is. I found it. And he pulls a big, kind of like a lightly kind of greenish white, like a resin arm and a leg out of the bottom of this box. And this kind of other stuff spills out from, because he kind of pulled it up from under stuff. He's like, all right, Alan, come here. Have a seat here.
I just thought about it, but I might need to get this taken care of before
Yeah,
I get a new
that's-
leg.
Well, what's this?
And he points to like the infection that he has going on his stump.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, that is mighty infected, huh?
Oh, hang on. I could probably. Well, I might be able to do something about that. Here, all right. Let me take a look. I'm
You
gonna
like peel
crouch
off the
down and-
prosthetic, and it's just like a bunch of pus and like dried blood and stuff.
Ooh.
I'm gonna pull out of my pack like basically a user manual.
All right, infections, page 54.
Yeah, I'm literally like flipping to the index, looking for infections.
Ooh,
Alright.
it's starting to sting now that it's touching the air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
It's got a
Hey,
bunch
yeah.
of sand
that'll
stuck in
happen.
it.
Let's see. Well, we had gauze on it. We're gonna have to dry it out. Anyone have salt? Actually, hang on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go talk to the lady that gave us the fruit.
He kind of just
Just
I'm
comes back in with a bowl of sand, and he's like, "All right, stick it in here."
just heads out the door and like leaves you guys here.
Yeah, I'm going to look for like a bowl of salt, basically.
Well,
Go ahead.
no, go on. If you were gonna say something.
No, I was-
fill in.
Okay. If you had like a thing to talk about, that's fine. But if you were
Nope,
just
nothing
filling to fill,
particular.
okay. Yeah. Casur kind of heads out, finds that lady from before, learns her name. It's K-A-Y. Hello. He.
Hey, I gotta take care of an infection on one of our friends.
Oh my.
I'm gonna need some salt, and if you have any spare, some clean cloth.
Of course. She kind of takes you into her
I
home for a
opened
moment.
The manual again. I know it can be kind of expensive out here, but if you have any cheap like alcohol, that probably would be pretty good.
No alcohol, no. Unfortunately, I wish. And she kind of gets you
He
some
doesn't need it.
a small pile of old rags, and
Do you have a small just like a foot of rope, basically?
I've got twine.
I can't make him bite down on twine. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll be okay. Oh, I've got this. She kind of roots through her garbage bin. She finds like an old bone. You could bite down on that.
He might crack his teeth though. I
Yeah.
have to fix those.
She
An
throws
old bone.
it. She tosses it back in the bin.
I would assume Alan has a pretty high pain tolerance.
Probably.
Just from
Ow,
how-
sand, ow.
It
stings. It stings so bad.
He literally he just said, this doesn't feel good.
Ooh, the
I
sand
don't
in
have a
my
leg and an arm. Ooh.
sand in my rotting pustular wound. My pustular
Say that like
boils.
that. Pustular.
All right, well.
She gives you a small bowl of salt as well.
All right, thank you very much. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
All right, I re-enter the room.
Alan's in the
With,
middle of like picking out splintered wood from the stone.
Like in one arm, I'm like carrying the bowl of salt in my hand, and I've got the cloth like under my arm, and in the other hand, I'm like still reading the manual. All right. Does anybody here have a rope?
I did.
Ooh.
No?
Wasn't really prepared for travel.
Oh, hey,
Don't-
you know what? I'm gonna grab the pieces of the costume, and I'm gonna just sort of ball them up.
Yeah. A big wad
Alright,
of
Alan, here. Put this in your
sleeve.
mouth.
Yeah.
Okay.
He gags you. And Quar is like, well, maybe give me a moment before you start getting in there. I want to get all this wood off of his arm. He's pulled out like a little screwdriver and is kind of removing the screws that are kind of like bolted into his like collarbone and under his arm. And this is like serious excruciating pain. More than your pain tolerance. He is removing this.
Keep the cloth in your mouth.
He's removing this piece. I mean, you've had these prosthetics removed and replaced maybe like 2 or 3 times. You've been through this before, but it's never fun. And he's kind of, especially this guy doesn't really know what he's doing. He's unscrewing a couple of bolts, and they're like these are the only metal bits of your whole thing.
Like
And
prying them out with a hammer, like the back end of a hammer, but they're screwed.
Ding, ding, ding. No. He gets them out, and they clink, clink, they fall, and then he kind of has to peel the wooden bit around your shoulder kind of off, and it's sticking. And then there's a bunch of just like shattered wood kind of like stuck in your stump. He's like,
In your stump.
he's like gagging. Give me that. And he takes the wad out of your mouth and puts it in his. Okay. And he gets like pliers and starts pulling big pieces of wood out.
Is my arm infected at all too, or is it just my leg?
Oh, I thought it was your arm that was infected. It's got
No, my
pieces of
leg's
like
infected,
shrapnel in
right?
it. Oh, okay. Well, I guess your leg is infected, but your arm is very grossly wounded
I
with the
also
with
thought
the
it was your
with the
arm that was
with the broken wood pieces in it, and he's pulling it out. I guess it's not infected yet. Good for you. I guess the leg is, and he's like pulling little splinters out, and he's like, all right, I think I got them all. Takes the wad out of his mouth. He's like, oh, okay, you probably need this. Sorry, and he puts it back in yours. Yeah.
Oh.
He's like, I guess you're gonna deal with. Are you dealing with the leg or this, Casur?
Oh, I'm fixing the. I'm fixing the infection.
Okay.
Do what you're gonna do first. I'll get to.
Well, this is. It might suck to adhere a full prosthetic arm sort of over top of this. Do you have any maybe medical advice for kind of patching up this wound on his arm as well, you think?
Don't put anything rusty in there.
Okay, check.
Yeah, you're good.
Was that okay? That was it, huh?
I mean, this is a medical manual. It doesn't say a whole lot about adhering robot.
Do you have
No,
any
like-
water? Any soap? At least water.
Yeah.
Any soap?
Lute's gonna like lean
Because-
into Harland because I assume we're just sitting back
Mhm.
watching this all happen.
Yeah, I'm just watching like, ooh,
Be like,
ooh.
I'm just gonna be like,
Something happens.
my God, this looks excruciating, Harland.
I know. As I eat more jerky, desert jerky.
Great.
I know.
I don't. How can you eat watching this?
It's like so gross I can't look away.
I mean,
Yeah.
I get that, but I'm not
Like when he
quite
pulls
sure
out a
why.
big piece of wood, it's so satisfying.
It's like those pimple popping videos.
I
Put
can't
a
look
big
away.
like infection bump on the bottom of my leg.
Just one
Wow, you should drain
big
that.
pustular boil on your leg. No, he kind of scoops up in a bowl some kind of a little bit dirty water, like this is the cleanest water they've got out of a barrel, and he kind of grabs a rag and pours this water over your arm and kind of cleans it up as best he can. I don't have any like way of stitching this up, so please, as soon as you get to Peregrine, make sure you get this looked at, maybe before you get to my mom, because she is not gonna put a limb on this while it looks like this. She's gonna be very disappointed at me for doing this, but gotta do what I gotta do. All right, and he jams the arm up onto your shoulder with sort of open wounds on it.
Ah,
Oh, there you go. I'll screw that in one moment. Let's take this leg off, huh? He's
Do the
totally-
screw
wait,
holes,
wait.
do the screw holes line up on like the arm, like with the old ones? Or is he gonna have
Um,
to put new screws in my collarbone?
He'll make it work. he leans down and he's like, "Okay, how does this come off? Oh, it's off.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, it came off. Okay, I didn't think I'd get a closer look
It
at
came
that.
off.
Okay. He takes your leg. He said, "Do you want this? Just your rotted wood leg. Did you want this? No? Okay, I'm gonna throw this in the bin, I think." He kind of tosses it over his shoulder. Casur, I guess you can start looking at this while I'm actually connecting his arm.
All right. That's not a good idea.
What do you mean?
I don't think you want to be bolting things onto him while he's flailing.
Well, he's gonna be flailing while I'm bolting things onto him anyway.
Is it going to hurt as much? Oh no.
It's hard to say which will
Oh,
hurt more,
no.
honestly.
Oh,
The infection
no.
might hurt more than the arm.
I go over to the bucket of water and I scoop some of it into the bowl of salt.
Right, just
I'm
to kind
not,
of make like a paste.
Yeah, make it
Yeah.
like a salt paste.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna just start applying it to his stump, basically. I'm just really working it there.
It stings. So... oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Holy Scheiße.
He's sort of
Is he
applied like a
also
thick layer of salt on
simultaneously
your
doing the
infection.
screws?
No, he waited. He's not.
Okay, I was gonna make Alan pass like faint. From
You still might.
Oh
Roll
my
a con
God.
save.
Ugh.
Another one.
Pain of the screws.
Con save normal.
Ooh.
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
you're out.
The pain is
Good night,
excruciating.
Alan.
Do you guys see all the 3D dice, by the way?
Yeah.
Great. I gave
Yeah.
you each. I gave
Them-
you each a custom dice theme for your character.
That one just got like chucked at the fucking side screen, bounced around a lot.
I like when the dice get aggressive and they bounce around.
That's a
Well,
cool
do you like
one.
your dice?
Can I just
Yeah.
roll?
Yeah, the little buttons on the bottom. You can click one of those and then click roll. I picked the most Tyler-like dice for those.
Thank you.
Dice.
What's that, Nolan?
The edgelord dice.
Yeah.
That's nice. I like my die.
Made it to a roll.
Dang, that's a high roll out of a D100, actually.
Yeah.
I'm
What,
just
Jordan?
gonna roll initiative. Oop, I can't. I'm gonna roll charisma. Just so you can see it.
It's not that one.
There we go.
Yeah,
Mine's
yeah,
the green and
one,
gold.
yeah.
The Packers dice.
Kinda.
Jordan does love the Packers. He's got a Packers blanket.
Big
I have
pack
a
ahead.
Packers blanket.
I
Do you
have
still-
two Packers blankets.
Do you still have those? They're so old.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, one of them is old. One of them I got this year actually for free
Whoa.
from work.
Oh.
Yeah, this. So I do still have the super old one though. Yeah.
Because I feel like you've had that since I've known you, and I've known you for like 20 years.
When did I get that? Honestly, that's probably pretty accurate. Yeah.
Isn't it crazy that you can be knowing people for 20 years?
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't think it's that long, but oh yeah, all of you have like a little effect if you roll a 20 also.
A
But-
different effect.
There was 3 effects that I picked from for each of you, so 2 of you have the same
How
effect.
many can I get on here?
Don't lag out the game. Don't be doing that at least.
Oh, nice.
Nice, done. You got a nat 1.
The nat ones like go dark when they roll.
I didn't even notice that.
Well, when you've got 35 dice on the screen, it's hard to
Oh.
notice one of them go to
Look at
low.
that, I got a
That's like
20
a
effect.
boy,
One.
dude.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Each
Let me see
person
mine.
tries it.
Oh,
you-
look at
oh,
your
yeah.
20 effect.
Alright, I guess
Wow.
I've got to roll 20 as well.
I liked my 20 effect. That was cool.
We gotta see all of our nat ones as well.
They're all the
Oh,
same
your
nat
20
ones.
effect.
No, I share.
Aw, what?
Yeah, you
You
do.
guys have the same
I only had 3, so
Casur, loot, handshake.
I liked that one. I liked that one the most, so I that was the one I picked to at least have 2.
I didn't see
Honestly,
the
I
nat
like
one
it.
do a thing.
Yeah, I gotta see the nat one too.
There's
Oh,
You saw it
that
there.
one
yeah,
effect
I
You saw it
think
there.
those-
It went dark there.
Whoa.
I didn't notice mine doing that. When I...
Maybe it's because they're already black,
I
or
saw
maybe I just forgot to do it.
Okay.
You did
They're
see it on
already
it.
what?
Okay. Black.
So it's that kind of game. Okay.
Ugh. Yeah, I like that.
Anyway,
One.
All right. So, how's he doing?
He's passed out from the pain.
We lost
All
him.
right, you can start getting the prosthetic.
Yeah, I think I'll get doing that. And he,
I'm gonna keep patting the salt onto him.
the arm and the leg are both like
Keep salting him.
they're a little bit too small for him, so he's gonna have a slightly small arm and a slightly small leg. And he's Quar is like, how do you do this? I forget how this works. Let me see. And he's like, you can kind of look inside where the joint that connects to his shoulder on this fake arm. It's got like little kind of artificial nerves in it, and he's like trying to connect them into this sort of the opening that is visible in his shoulder, so that this is something that he can actually like use and operate as an arm. Tyler stepped away.
Back.
Back.
I mean, he doesn't need to be here.
He found the button for it.
He's unconscious.
He found it. I'm glad. So yeah, he's like connecting these nerves, and he's like, man, I'm sorry, I'm really not good at this. My mom is much better at doing this. And kind of barely gets these things connected into Alan's, I almost said tear, into Alan's arm, and gets kind of adjusts the screw holes to reach a little bit more to where his are in his bones, and connects it. And he's like, well, if all goes according to plan, when he wakes up, he should be able to use that like an arm. How's the leg going?
It's just about all packed in there. Just gotta wrap it now. I'm gonna start wrapping it up with some cloth.
Okay, well... Well, I guess he doesn't need to have fine motor control of his foot when there's the cloth there. He could just kind of use it like a peg leg while it's the temporary. Yeah, the arm's probably good enough. Alan, I don't know if you've ever actually specifically described it. Is your leg missing from your waist or from your knee?
It's like mid-thigh.
Okay.
Like above the knee, but
He's like,
not too high up on the thigh.
I need to do a little bit of tweaking for this. And he pulls out a saw and cuts the top half of the leg up to sort of meet about that way, that far down, and kind of just thump, sticks it on over the salt and the rag.
So the leg won't be too small then?
Well,
Well, he just sawed it too small?
I guess it's a good point.
He just purposely was like, I gotta make it shorter.
He's like, oh, I did make it a little short. I can't really put more
Oh, you're
material
actually
back
putting
on.
it in?
Well, that's all right. He won't have it for too long. And he sort of kind of like ties one of your rags around it and ties it tight so it maybe hopefully doesn't go anywhere. And he kind of starts slapping your face a little bit. He's like, hey, Alan, wake up. Alan.
Ow.
You should be good. Test your arm. See if it works.
Test my fingers. Do they work?
Your fingers, they're a little creaky. You can move them.
A little.
It feels pretty inaccurate, but it works. You can
Or
kind of
like
move
this
your
lag,
joints.
or like
Like you want to stretch them all the way out and kind of tuck them all the way in, and they kind of don't quite go all the way. And kind of wiggling it around, it doesn't quite work, but you can use them for the most part.
at least better than my last one, probably.
Oh yeah, way better. Miles better.
Oh. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I mean,
This is amazing.
they're pretty terrible, but compared to what you've had basically your whole life, this is like incredible.
This is amazing. I can actually move my fingers.
Yeah, I did my best.
Thank you so much. Truly.
So, are you guys in a hurry? You heading off, or are you sticking around?
As soon as these guys can walk.
Seems like everyone's able to walk.
Yeah, you look over at Harland. He's got like just a bunch of sand around his mouth.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
He's just been eating sand.
I'm as ready as I'll ever be, as long as we
This-
don't have to
this
look at
desert
that
jerky's
again,
really
because
dry.
that's quite bad.
Oh, what? Whichard? Sorry.
I'm quite good to go as long as we don't have to deal with that anymore, because that, quite frankly, was atrocious.
Yeah, you didn't have to watch.
I mean, I
Yeah,
couldn't
we
look
did.
away.
I'm sorry they didn't like to use medical supplies on us when we were there.
Oof. Well, hopefully, again, it doesn't have to happen, but if it does, you'll at least have an audience of 2.
Yeah, that was cool.
Oh, careful when you walk on that. It's gonna press all that salt right in.
Oh.
Yeah, you're still like sat on the table. You haven't kind of dropped onto your foot yet.
Just open wounds that you now have to walk on.
Did you like drain it and everything, or is it still just like pus filled and?
I mean, I guess if there were any that needed to be drained, I'd probably drain them.
There's kind of like a small puddle of pus on this guy's floor.
Basically.
He's like, "Ugh." Yeah, ugh. I'll clean that up. Well, if you guys are staying, you're more than welcome to stay in my humble abode. But if you're off, I suppose I'll see you off.
I can clean this up before I leave.
Yeah, please. he hands you a rag. He's like, please.
Yeah, I can do that.
Can you
Master, my good friend, how long did you say it was until Greenland?
I don't know where Greenland is.
I know, I'm in character, just like the place we're going, you know?
Yeah, no.
You know, the place we're going. Chicanery?
Peregrine.
That's the one, yes. How much farther, would you say?
Alex, how much farther?
From here to there, if you walk, it's like 2 hours. If you take a sand sled, it's maybe like 20 minutes.
Only a couple hours.
Well, quite frankly, as much as I would like to stay and get some rest, I would like to potentially catch up with that ship that has my crate and take that back if possible. So,
Well, then we better start walking.
Alan gets off
Alright.
the table.
do you think that we could get one of those cool sand boats?
You press all of your weight, Alan, down into your leg. It's very painful, but you can kind of adjust yourself and get used to it.
Does this
and
prosthetic have a working knee? Like,
absolutely not. This is just stuck on. Only the arm is working.
No, I'm like, would the knee
Oh.
bend if I lifted my leg and like manually
no.
bent the leg?
Oh, if you manually did it like by hand, yes, but like not
Yeah.
just under your weight. Like it's pretty stiff.
Okay, I'm gonna like balance myself on my one leg and like reach down and grab my shin and like bend my leg
Mhm.
and then like kind of, put that down, lean on that, and then get on my knees and then wipe up all the pus.
Okay.
Are you gonna be all right there, Alan? Do you need a hand to walk?
It's okay.
No, it's a leg.
Ha ha ha. Yes, that was good. clean this up.
As
You
tears
kind of wipe
are
up the
barely being held back.
ick on the floor.
And then when he's done, he just does the same thing to get back up, kind of like
Yep.
stand, like, you know, gets up and then straightens out the other leg again.
And
How are you feeling?
I can walk, so that's good.
Okay.
okay.
So I'm ready to go, I think.
But soon you'll be able to run.
Yeah, if we can get to the next city, and I don't know what we're going to be able to do about getting that stuff. I doubt she'll just donate it to us.
Well, first,
Me.
Casur,
Yep.
are we able to get one of those cool sand boats?
We can see if they've got one heading that way. I guess I'll.
I mean,
head
how
out
much
and,
would that cut our trip down by? A few hours to what? At least probably an hour?
Like 20 minutes, maybe. I don't know.
We should definitely look at getting one of those then.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll go see if I can find one. I'm gonna head out and see if I can find somebody that's heading to Peregrine.
Sure. You guys all heading out?
With a boat.
Sounds
I
good.
guess I may as well.
Okay. You kind of step out into Ocassus.
Are the slaves all following us still? I just realized.
They
Probably.
are like, hey, if we're gonna go into Peregrine where all the Marines are, maybe it's better if we stay here in Ocassus, at least for the time being. Might be safer. Alan, I don't know if you think.
Sure, why don't you guys just stay here? I'll go with
Oh,
some,
you're going too?
Well, yeah.
Uh,
They have a person there that could help me, so...
I guess I forgot about that. Okay. Well, I guess we'll stay here.
If I don't return here, then I wish you all well, but I hope you enjoy your freedom as much as I will.
Please be safe.
And you as well. Turns around and heads out.
Okay.
Here we go.
You head out around the village, find a sand sleigh that someone is offering. They're like, yeah, I could sell this to you.
Yeah, but could you just like, are you heading to Peregrine? We don't need to necessarily buy a sand sled. Just kind of ride.
I'm not heading that way, but you seem trustworthy. If you think you're gonna bring it back, then I trust you to bring it back.
Whoa.
Well, we do have to head back this way anyway, right, Casur, to get back to our boat.
Sorry, what?
We do have to head back this way anyway once we get to Peregrine to get back to our boat, right?
I'm a little confused. What do you mean?
I think he's just saying that we've got to head back this way, so we'll have time to bring back the boat.
Why are we heading back? I mean, you can head back this way, but I'm home.
True.
I've got to get this thing to the. I've got to get this thing logged into the garden and planted.
Well, that's true. Then, yes, we will make sure that this gets back to you, my good sir.
Okay, great. Good luck, I guess, on your journey. Please don't damage this. This is my family's.
It's okay. We have Casur driving this thing. He is a master at doing such.
But won't he only be driving it, sir? How are we going to get it back?
That is for a later problem.
Is Casur good at riding sand sleds? Does he do this a lot?
He's probably not like great at it, but like he's done it. He's fine
Okay.
at it.
Yeah, alright, fair enough. You guys all load up into this? He's got a license, good. Yeah, we all sort of load up into this kind of narrow sand sled. You guys kind of just barely all fit together in here.
Again.
Well, there was like 4 of them before, split between all of you guys and a couple other people, but yeah, you sail off, and after about 20 minutes, you reach the city gates of Peregrine. You can sort of just barely make it out through the sand. A beautiful kind of crystalline glass wall all around and over the top of this kind of large city that through these dust clouds, you kind of make out, it looks like, even though it's very dark in here, it looks like there's kind of like a glow of sunlight in the city. You kind of wrap around the wall a little bit and get to the front gate, where you kind of drop your sail, and you can see, with your goggles on, there are several other sand sleds all tied up outside the gate here, and there are 2 Marines kind of fiddling with them. It looks like they're trying to untie them.
Ooh. Do they see us?
They don't.
Well, they've definitely beaten us here. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to go around? Like, can we just circle wide?
I mean, all of us are wearing the same outfit, so.
I think they'll even recognize us.
It's less about being recognized and more about just dealing with them in general, I would think.
Do they look like they're parking this thing or getting ready to take it?
They're getting ready to take it. They're like kind of like laughing amongst themselves, having a lighthearted conversation that you can kind of barely make out.
Does it seem like they're being mischievous?
Perhaps.
Oh no.
Mischievous.
Harland, you and Alin keep to the back, keep quiet. I'm gonna pull us up next to them.
Shh.
Not necessarily directly next to them, but
Sure.
I assume that there's like it's somewhere that we park them, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
Basically, we park a lot.
It's not really a lot, more of kind of just a big flat space where there's only 2 of these parked here right now. Though it seems like there are more around perhaps other entrances. There usually are more of these, but right now it's only 2, and these guys are, they're like talking amongst themselves. They're like, yeah, and how do you think they use these things? I can't wait. It's like, oh yeah, I think they flip open this weird sail, and they're like really struggling to untie it. Are you just ignoring them and going past?
Well, I figured we were gonna like dock, right? Are we? Am I?
Yeah, I mean you're stopped and you can like kind of tie down.
Yeah, down in the head in.
Okay.
Imagine
You're not concerning
drive this
yourself?
thing into the city.
Well, no, I mean, no, yeah, you're leaving your boat here. I'm just wondering if you're concerning yourself with the
Yeah.
Marines or if it's none of your business.
I was gonna talk to them.
Okay.
Once we got parked.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, you sort of tie your sled down. They kind of look up at you. They're like, they've got these goggles on. They're like, hey! They've kind of got like wraps around their mouth. Hey! How do you ride these things?
Carefully. What are you trying to do? Where are you going?
Oh, we were just gonna... Yeah. We were just gonna take this thing for a whirl. It looks really fun. Hmm?
Is it yours?
Well, what does it matter if it's ours?
It means you can't ride it if it's not yours.
I mean, everything
Ideally.
here is kind of ours, you know? You guys aren't affiliated with the world government. We can kind of take whatever we want. That's the rules.
I don't think that is how it
Well,
works.
hang on. What are your ranks?
Oh, we're just... And the other guy stops him. He's like, it doesn't matter what our ranks are.
Well, are you
My good
captains?
sirs, I don't think that you should be
These are like
trotting
normal
around in
Marines.
property that's not yours, right?
Just from a quick look
Yeah,
down.
I'm
Yeah.
asking them.
Okay.
I'm asking them if they're captains or higher. Are you captains?
They kind of look at each other. Yeah, we're captains.
No, you're not. I've seen a lot of captains.
Sorry, I wasn't asking you, pal.
Well, sounds like it's not yours. It's probably your captain's. Then.
The other guy starts fiddling with the rope again while you're talking to the first guy.
Do you know who owns this?
It doesn't matter. We're gonna bring it back. All right? This is none of your business. How about you guys just head inside, okay?
Well, you said, Bud, you said you've seen captains before, right? I'm
think he's-
addressing Alin.
Yeah.
So, all right. Well, we should probably find this one then, right? I can't imagine that these two are out here on official business. They're probably slacking off.
Who do you report to?
Well, they report to the world.
Who do you
government.
think you're
Doesn't really
talking
matter.
to?
Doesn't really matter who we get, as long as we get someone, right?
We report to Kuda Nash, okay, pal? It's none of your business.
Kind of like steps back a little bit and like obviously doesn't really want to talk anymore to these people.
All right? And as soon as you get a little permission slip from Kuda, and then he's like kind of like poking his finger on your chest, and like right when he does this, the guy behind him has like loosed the rope and kind of accidentally bumped the sail, and it swoops up and he's like, ah! He's just off.
That's was he poking?
Casur. He's just off. You can't even see him anymore. He's out of sight already, off into the desert.
I was about to say, if you're gonna take it anyway, I'll teach you how to not kill yourselves with it. But
The guy's like in a panic. Oh, wait! And he runs off. Wait! Chases after this guy. Just off into the storm alone.
Well,
I do
just
say,
knowing them.
those Marine guys have never seemed competent in my eyes, but
I'm gonna
you know.
hop on their ship and like reset the mast, basically.
They
What do you mean?
One of them took off with it, right?
They didn't have their own sand sled. These are...
Yeah, they were hijacking somebody else's sand sled,
Yeah.
and he got catapulted by shooting the mast up.
No, he took the sled. Like he
Oh,
was
he
in
took
it, and
the
it
sled.
took
Oh.
off with him in it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought he got launched.
No. He had like his feet in it while he was untying it, and then took off.
Is he like getting dragged behind or something?
He's in it, but he like
Okay.
you know.
All right, well, I guess that's dealt with.
Well,
All right.
back into
Let's
town,
roll.
huh?
Great. There is sort of a big green glass city gate. This whole kind of wall all around the city is made of this kind of beautiful green glass, and between the panels there's like brass seams keeping it all together. And it's like completely shaped all around the city. And this kind of big thick gate is just, it's been left open, presumably by these guys. And there's so much sand blown inside. You kind of enter this kind of closed chamber with another gate door on the other side. And Casur, you are familiar. There is a hanging chain from the ceiling that you know to pull.
I pull it.
You sort of grab it with both your hands and pull it down. And you guys are standing on like a bunch of sand. And you've closed the main gate that you entered through. And all of the sand, as Casur is pulling down this chain, is like pouring and draining out from below you. Out just into the ground beneath you. And you kind of... your feet land on like a solid piece of ground as the sand is draining through it, and you can see it's like a metal grate that you're standing on that all of the sand is draining through. And Casur kind of lets go of the chain, and you see the whole floor like shift, and these interlocking pieces cover underneath the gate, or the grate, and close. So the floor is a little easier to stand on. And all of the sand is drained out from this space.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I guess. All right, welcome to Peregrine. I don't know where you guys are going, but I'm going to take Harland to a restaurant.
Let's go. Come on, buddy.
Are we not allowed to come with? I mean, we're starving too.
I mean, look, you're allowed to come with, but you're paying.
Well, for myself.
Okay.
So, you guys open these main gates into the city, and it's this beautiful, glowing, sunlit city under these thick clouds you can see up above the glass outside. Just thick, dark clouds of sand. And somehow the city has sunlight all through it. And there's these beautiful, tall homes and buildings, all made of this sort of like green textured kind of stone with kind of brass accents all over them. And there's like a sandstone tile road all the way through the city. And this is Peregrine, and this is where we will end session 1.
Woo.
We made it to Peregrine.
Hooray.
We did it.
Alan's got a new arm and a leg, kind of.
Kinda.
Those Marines are probably going to die out in the desert.
At least
Good
one
job,
of them.
everyone.
Pretty good session 1, I'd say.
Not
Yeah.
bad.
Thanks.
Good job, everyone. We did it.
Thanks.
I was worried you'd get through all this and get to Peregrine 3 hours ago.
Never be worried about that.
We never hurry.
I know.
Never, ever. Okay?
No D&D
It's just
party.
always, it will always be a worry of mine. Like, I'm looking through my head and kind of like playing it out. I'm like, okay, well, this is like gonna only be like 5 minutes, and then they'll move on, and then they might not even do this.
Casur
you
was
guys were-
trying his best
That's
this
what-
entire time to hurry, and we still didn't hurry.
You guys were really flying through the intro bit. And then eventually when you finally got to finally talking to Alin and the slaves,
Right?
it was like, okay, now we're taking a really long time. Perfect. This is a great long juicy
I thought
bit
it was
that we're
funny
doing.
when Harlan just like walked past all of us and like didn't even like interact with
It's
the
like,
slaves
here they
at all.
are. There's Tyler. Okay, I don't care. All right, we'll do it this way. Fine.
I at least had the
No,
argument
yeah.
to break you out.
It's fine. That's how it would be. I let Alan know, Tyler, and a couple of you guys that it might be a bit before you get to play, just because that's just how the intros and session ones go sometimes.
It's okay. I got you out, Alan.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a fun
You
surprise
did
to know that I'm the main character. So
Yeah, 'cause it
Well, you
started
were
on
yeah,
you.
keep that.
you were the center of a very good starting point.
Yeah,
I don't even feel like I'm the main character.
I'm on the poster for this campaign. I'm definitely near the middle. That's all I'm saying.
I think it's like probably Harland and Casur like back to back on the poster, and then
Yeah, I can see that.
Alin and Lute are like not necessarily right behind us, but like in the action poses, sort of like half faded in the background.
Why are they
Yeah,
faded?
Arlen, fucking
They're like
Alan's
main
like a floating
characters.
head, but he's like, it's him with the little thing between his mouth, just like screaming because he's getting sawed into. And it's like, it's really an actual like spoiler right on the poster, because
Yeah.
poster's suck, and like, you know.
It's Alin with his robot parts already.
Question: was anybody using my webcam at all for me being DM? Was
What do you-
anybody
like
watching
using
it? Like were you watching it?
Yeah, I have it up on my other monitor. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I also had yours up.
Okay. Good.
Or had it up.
If no one was using it, it would be much easier for me to not use it and plug it directly into my stream. But I am perfectly glad if people are using it, because
I
that's
mean, I had your stream open too, so you can just.
I
yeah,
also did.
no, but there's the delay on my. I like to use my hands a lot when I'm DMing, so that's.
I
Yeah.
was watching it on the stream.
I don't have a double monitor. So.
How do you think your session 1 went, Alex?
Good, I think. I was worried about it for a while. I was. Well, I don't
Are you
know.
mad at us?
Yeah, did we do
Yes.
bad?
No.
Are you mad at us?
No, you did great. You guys are good. I'm glad you're
He's mad at us.
having fun.
Oh fuck, we should have done better.
Yeah.
I quit, guys. I can't handle the
Let's
pressure.
see. Did we?
Better.
What did we skip? Oh, I completely assumed. I assumed wrongly about Harlan's acceptance of bribes and that kind of dirty stuff. I thought he was very against it, like he was the only clean cop. So I had like a whole bit written for that captain at the very beginning, for him getting denied the bribe, and you're like, yeah, okay, I'll take it. I was like, oh,
Well, I mean,
okay,
there's,
no, it's fine.
that was
It's
the
just
that was the first scene, and I'm very wary of. It seemed like you really just wanted me to go with that. So like,
in fact,
maybe
I wanted
if
the
it wasn't-
opposite.
well, I misread that.
No, it's
in a
fine.
much more real sense,
I wanted you to
like,
be Harlan.
maybe I wanted to refuse it a little bit, but at the same time, like I didn't want to be difficult.
Yeah, no, I want you to be your character.
I will also say, dude,
I was gonna have him
That's
pack up
probably the
all his
best.
stuff and leave. What?
that's probably the best I'll ever roll for the entire.
Yeah, you rolled insane. Like 19s and 20s, all unlocking these guys, and then a nat one.
Disadvantage.
That's true. It was like, yeah, a 19 and a 20 in one roll.
Even the nat one didn't.
And then a
slow
nat
down
one.
That long.
All it did was I bend the tip of my dagger, but like I can still use it as a dagger because it's a slashing weapon.
No, daggers are piercing.
Liar.
I think they are.
No, they're piercing.
Yeah,
You're lying.
We'll look it
I
up.
think daggers are actually
am?
piercing. They're small. You don't slash with a dagger. You stab with a dagger.
What? Well, I have a rapier.
I hold my dagger up to his throat and pierce across his jugular.
Well, you could probably still cut someone's throat with a broken dagger.
Nobody gets to see my shoulder ornament because Alan's in the way.
His stump is in the way. Here, while we're doing it, let me view character artwork. Show this is Casur. This is your friend. He's got the goggles. Did that show for people?
Yes.
Okay, good. Okay.
I'm watching on your stream.
I've got
Oh, he left.
I've got like basically a brass knuckle wrapped in cloth as like a little shoulder ornament. I also do have a goggle-less version of Casur. Can I drag him?
Goggle-less?
I can't drag him into the
No goggles.
I mean, when your goggles are ripped out.
goggle-less.
No, he could just take them off. Oh, you picked the zoomed out one.
Oops.
See,
no,
it's
I'm doing
annoying.
it wrong.
There. He's got no gogs.
Dude, he looks dead inside.
This is as far as I can zoom in.
G-Gog.
Walton goggles. And then we've got...
Goggles versus goggleless.
Please show me artwork. Then we've got Harland. The big lionman.
Dude, he looks so
What the hell?
sophisticated.
He is quite a sophisticated man.
I like his earrings.
A sophisticated mink.
Yeah, they're in there. Pretty sick.
A little hard to see. They're kind of small and a big guy, and they're all yellow, but...
But we know they're there.
They're there, yeah.
And we've got... Loot.
Big hat man.
There is also a hatless version.
Yeah. So,
Does he have a
also worth
tattoo on his
noting...
face, or
No,
is
he
it
does have a
hair?
tattoo on his
Yeah,
face.
he's got a tattoo.
Sort of a cheek tattoo. The most painful tattoo. Worth noting, there is... you have big bunny ears that
Yeah,
are part of your hat. They're not real.
yeah.
Okay,
I
I
can see
was
them
under
in
the
the back.
assumption that they were real bunny ears when we were talking about it.
I mean, I guess technically they could be. I haven't really decided that. But, like,
Well.
they could be from, like, a giant rabbit creature that were just stitched on.
Oh, I meant like part of you, like they were your ears.
Oh,
I thought
no.
you had big rabbit ears.
No.
Because it wouldn't be completely out of the usual for One Piece characters to have just like weird features, you know?
Yeah, your
Yeah,
just
mom
still
could've
be
been a mink,
human.
right?
That's true. But, nah, those are just, like, stitched on ears of the hat.
Just a really big sun hat with really big bunny ears just hanging down on the back.
Yeah, that sounds pretty One Piece to me.
Yeah. And we've got Alin, who I will need to make
Who is
new
very
artwork for.
intense.
He's missing an arm and he's very intense.
Once he's
He's missing an eye too.
It's a damage die.
He's fucking staring into my
This
soul.
is literally just like future tier got isekai.
Yeah,
it is
man.
very tier. Oh, I didn't update his
Char takes his arm after the dot on his hand.
Provokes his assy marness. Takes his arm, his leg.
hold
Makes
on.
him have
How do I
slightly red hair.
I didn't I updated the token, right? Maybe? Maybe
Wait,
not.
what?
Maybe I updated his artwork to have redder hair. I actually don't think that I updated it in the game yet. And I can't remember how to change a character portrait for someone.
In the character sheet,
Yeah,
just click on the image.
but it previews image. I just click on that and it just shows the image.
What?
I click on the image in his character sheet and it just shows the image.
You have the lock icon selected. You should, because you probably got to be in edit mode.
Oh, yeah.
What does that mean?
So next to where it
Oh,
says
that!
general-
Oh, got it. Okay, got it. Oh, well, no, I still can't, but... Oh, no. Someone relocked it.
No, it's.
Oh,
on
you want
now.
it? Oh, I see.
I
Okay.
forgot that if I interact with it,
Nobody told me,
interacts
so
with
I clicked it. I
So
did
we all
not
level up,
put it.
right?
No!
Yup.
Oh, but we did so much. What
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
do you mean we're not level 5 yet?
Level up.
This
I can
is
just
the
click
one. I
the
think.
arrow right
Bum, bum,
here.
bum, 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 bum. Don't you touch it!
Wait, you've got a level up arrow? What the heck?
Players, Alin 3, select. There we go. Now show portrait. Slightly redder hair. Sort of accents of red in it. Did it show? There.
There we go.
I forgot I have to click that every time.
See?
He just looks like Tyler and he's got the edgy red hair. It's perfect.
It matches his dice.
And he's got the missing eye.
Just like Tyler.
It's everything.
Can't wait for Harland to eat Alan's eye.
Sand.
Well, okay,
You're not. You don't
the
want this,
eye-
right? You don't need this. It doesn't work. Yes, that was the wrong one.
Oh,
Wait, Alex, did we
Oh,
say
my
that it
bad.
didn't work completely? Because we said like I wasn't gonna get penalized for it.
It's damaged. I'm not penalizing you at all for it. It's just vanity.
Like I can still see through it,
You can-
kind of, right? It's just.
It's like
kinda-
foggy. It's like pretty.
Yeah.
It's like glassed over. Probably if you're like looking into finer details of things, you probably close that eye. But
Yeah.
that's just for like you describing it, not for any actual roles or anything.
And then we'll have a cyborg image of him later, after you have to change it.
Yay. That's way down the line once you've actually like really deeply upgraded into cyborg mode. It's
Not
gonna be
after I
just
get my
normal arm
next
for a
arm.
while. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna give you the updated arm, but I mean, you're not gonna look like a cyborg for until maybe like fucking friggin' 20 levels, and you've like really upgraded a lot.
That's a lot of levels.
Yeah, I mean that's post
Yeah,
time
we're not
skip.
even 20 levels. Post time skip.
I was really navigating a lot of sound effects and music for this.
Navigating.
I did notice that.
I liked that one.
Yeah, I liked when the snail rang.
Bet it.
There's snail phones.
Is that actually the sound they make?
That is the sound they make.
Amazing.
Bet it.
Get checked.
And then they go, it's bet it. Getcha.
Yeah, it's
Getcha.
definitely when they pick it up that it goes get jet.
Getcha.
Amazing.
I don't think it makes a noise when they hang up.
I think that's the hang up sound.
I don't think it is.
I
feel
think
they
it
make that sound
is!
when you pick it up and not when you hang up.
And there's black transponder snails, which are like little tiny ones that let you like do espionage and like listen in to like other people's transponder snails. You like put it in your ear.
So when are we gonna get transponder snails?
You'll probably have one once you get like a main boat. You'll probably just have one on the ship.
No, I wasn't expecting to actually get one.
Yeah, it's just a phone. You probably won't use it much. You won't get them like
all of our friends.
yeah. I mean, you won't get them like you won't each get personal ones to communicate long distance between yourselves, but you'll have like a base one. Bet it. That's good.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like, right?
It's more like a PERE, like pet it.
Dude, you cannot find clips of it going.
Huh? What that?
I'm just trying to find a clip of it getting used, and I fucking can't find one.
It's good because you're gonna be proven wrong, and it will be so embarrassing.
No,
so it's just good
I
that you
won't.
can't.
You will.
Ooh, what are you sucking on there, pal?
What?
What are you sucking on there, pal?
DPZS? DPBZS?
DPB. DPDB? Oh, no, DPBB?
DPBBZS.
BB, okay, DPBBZS. All right. I guess we'll pack it up there. Call it a sesh. Oh, I finally get a break from this for a little bit. Been working on this.
Don't forget to, at some point, fix Harlan's stuff.
Oh, well,
I guess
I'll
I
have to
gotta go
find a
do
good
that.
time for him. Yeah, let me know, because I'll have to be here to open it up for you. Let me
Yeah.
know sometime I'm free.
How about Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday,
Right,
Wednesday,
so
Thursday, Friday?
That's what I said when I said when I'm free sometime. Not.
How about Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday? No, not Thursday. How about Monday, Tuesday? Monday, Tuesday, not Tuesday. How about Monday? How about next Monday?
How about Monday?
Next Monday?
Yeah,
Sure,
10
just let
days.
me know.
100 days.
100 days from now?
Well, no, I mean, I said, why don't we do it on Monday, 100 days? That's like a different statement. Like, there's probably going to be, like, we'll probably be around in 100 days, but it doesn't really have anything to do with what I was talking about.
Okay.
Bet it.
Anywho. I gotta drive home, so I'm gonna start my car. I'm gonna walk out. You guys want? Let's do the walkout. We
Yeah,
all
we
gotta
gotta do
walk
the walkout.
outside.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay, we're all... Ooh, it's chilly today. Ooh.
Everyone get on your phones on Discord and just walk outside.
I don't want to go outside.
It's actually really, 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 really hot out. Well, maybe not right now.
It's like midnight.
I got my Crocs on.
Rubber shoes.
I do need to shower and use the bathroom, so I am gonna go now, though.
All right. Goodbye. Thanks
All right,
for,
I'm gonna
thanks
head
for
out.
showing up.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Good job,
sesh.
everyone. Let's get a boat
Thanks.
next time.
Boat. Free.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bet it. Gotcha.